What's up, guys and gals? Excuse me,
Good
ladies and gentlemen,
God.
boys and girls, and
About 3 words is
Talk
usually
to-
your limit
yep.
until you hit the
Hey,
hit the wall.
hey, Andrew, I decided it's just easier to talk to you this way than type back and forth. So you can come and go, whatever if you happen to be home, that's great. You can pick your own box. If not, we just always go from the top left corner. So it's always picking from the same place for us.
And Andrew, we'll mix up the boxes. We'll kind of shuffle them up. It's scheduled for 8:15 Central, but it's not full yet. So could it be later than that? If it doesn't fill up, maybe. I hope it fills up. Those boxes are going for about $400 right now, and we're at $264. So you got a good deal on it. I don't want to bust open the case unless we're sold out. In other words, if 5 people bought in or 7 people, I don't want to open 7 boxes and then just save the rest. So basically, we're going to wait till it fills up to start the break. I don't really want to move that break again. We've already moved it once, so it may be a situation where we give out refunds. We can probably sell the case for more than what we're selling it for here. So I like to think it's going to fill up tonight. So 8:15, I'm going to say 8:15 to 9 o'clock range, Central Time is when it's going to happen. What up, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 8:15, 8:15, Jalen.
Central, yeah.
That's the scheduled time. We'll give this one, this divisions break. Shouldn't take too long. We're going to give it about 5 more minutes. We'll start the random. What up, Jalen? If you guys don't know, our Super Bowl mixer is next Friday. Big game mixer next Friday. To give it a little push like we did last year, I had this kind of planned. I didn't know if we were going to do this or not, depending on how fast it sold out. Group A sold out. We've sold spots in Group B and Group C already. Group D, we have not. So we have an early bird special. If you get a spot in the Super Bowl mixer in any of the groups, we're going to give away 3 sealed boxes at the beginning of that break next Friday. It's going to be our early bird drawing. We're going to have 3 sealed boxes. We've got Mosaic, No Huddle. I think that's like a $400 box. We got a 2021 Prism T-Mall. We got Obsidian T-Mall. We're going to give away 3 sealed boxes to our early birds. We'll do a random. Just give them out. So if you're getting in anyway, you might as well have a shot at the sealed boxes because you can sell those or open them or get a lot of your moolah back or whatever you want to do. We got, how many have sold so far? So we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spots have sold so far. So 12 people are in the drawing. I did not make that sign, by the way. That was sitting there when I walked in. I always leave the toys as they are when I come in. Yeah, serious truth. Appreciate you, Andrew. I did give a few hints in the trading post about our Fanatics items, our vault items we're going to give to every team at the beginning. Everybody gets a hit before we ever touch a box of cards. Should I read my hints? You want me to read my hints?
Sure.
And then we'll do the random.
Read them slowly.
Slow.
Just like that.
We only have 3 breaks tonight, so why not?
Carly said that's your handwriting.
I don't think it is. Is it?
It looks a lot like your
I
handwriting.
feel like I'm being framed. I don't think it is.
Huh.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to give a hint on Group A. It's sold out. I don't need to give a hint there. Group B, one of the team's items for Group B will have over 25 signatures on it. That's my hint. One item will be signed by over 25 players. Group C, one of the items is from the 1940s. Not going to tell you what it is. And Group D, this one's easy. This is going to give it away. Group D will contain a slabbed autograph of Bleacher Report's #1 running back of all time. So there you go. I mean, you can go look that up in 5 minutes and figure out who it is. And that's probably the team people don't want to get in the break. That is a very, very large portion of the buy-in if you get that item. So you're going to be in good shape there. Those are my hints. That's all I got. I don't have any more hints. We had people ask for hints. Hey, you're at a diner. Hey, Doc. I hope Doc gives Gumby a checkup. Probably needs it after being with Craig in Las Vegas and all those strange... there were some strange women holding Gumby. He probably needs to get a checkup. Let's do the random. So anyway, fill up our Super Bowl break. If you're getting in, you might as well do it before Sunday or before Monday, so you can be in the extra drawing we've got. Here we go. Divisions, names are in. There's only 8 of you folks, but this is going to be fun. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of February, Friday night. It is 6:09 p.m. Central. It is time for Spectra and Illusions football, random divisions. We have 2 boxes of Spectra, 4 boxes of Illusions. You may have thought we're doing Zenith tonight. UPS is in a disaster mode here in Texas. We have not gotten Zenith. We have not gotten Gilded Collection. We will get those on Monday, hopefully. So we had to move the Zenith number 2 break, move that to next Wednesday. This is a pretty good thing to take its place tonight. So let's go over and assign your divisions. We'll give you about 5 minutes to trade, then we'll get started. Here's our cheat sheet. If you don't know how the divisions are broken down in the NFL, there they are for you. You can pause your video or rewind. All right, we got Jalen down to Joel. Copy your names. Tonight is Friday. That means 6 times on the random. 6 times on Friday night breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5 and 6 on your names. Justin K down to Kentuck. Justin down to Ken 6 times. All right, paste these in. There's those beautiful names. Roll that beautiful bean footage. AFC North down to the NFC West. Paste those in 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your divisions. AFC West down to the NFC South. AFC West down to the NFC South. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type in the trade details. Also type in your shipping zip code. Cursor. We do need you to verify your identity if you are doing any type of a trade in chat. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll put the timer on the screen. Illusions and Spectra up next. And grab your spot in the big game mixer. I'm going to keep promoting that. We have an early bird bonus if you get a spot before Monday, meaning you got to buy in by Sunday at 11:59 Central. Early bird is the word. Giving away 3 hobby boxes just because. Harley's making dinner early. It's about time. What are you making? Chicken bacon ranch pasta?
Actually, not that early.
Excuse me?
It's not that early, but I guess she's on the same time zone.
She usually makes dinner at like 10.
Yeah.
She waits till Adam is starving.
Enchiladas.
Wow. I'm kind of hungry. I'm getting a little shaky.
How bad do you want snacks?
I don't know. Feel a little shaky. Oh, that's all you got?
I mean, they're sealed up. They're probably a little stale, but there's nothing wrong with them.
Did you touch these?
I don't touch them as long as they're in the bag.
There you go. We'll be right back as I look through George's stash. Nah, I'm good.
That's it. There's a toothbrush.
You need one of those.
Yeah, I use one a lot. All right, folks, not a lot of activity, which there usually isn't in a division break, but there's 2 minutes left to go in the trading period. 2 minutes left to go.
I think it's the too much coffee combined with no calories in my body.
Yeah, you got to put some food in there, dude.
3 cups of coffee. Had some eggs this morning.
You can't possibly feel good either.
I feel okay. I just feel I'm amped.
Amped. Well, probably so.
Too much coffee. And I brought hot tea today, which is also heavily caffeinated. That's not good.
What's up, Joel?
Don't tell Doc. I have a new hat on today. Arizona Cardinals throwback. You know who the oldest team in the National Football League is? Arizona Cardinals.
Well, I was going to say the Arizona Cardinals, obviously, because you just said it.
They were at one point, the Chicago Cardinals, I believe.
1 minute left to go.
Hands are washed. Ate some of George's saltine crackers there. That was fun.
How stale were they?
Pretty stale, but, you know, whatever. What kind of enchiladas, Carly? Let me guess. Cheese. Boring.
That's my favorite, though.
Exactly. Boring.
Yep.
Is anyone getting into the Super Bowl break? Is anyone already in the Super Bowl break? Does anyone know about the early bird special? Because I'm going to be mentioning it a lot. Actually, this is the last night I'm going to mention it before it's over. Before the early bird's over. We don't break tomorrow or Sunday, so.
Beef, onion, green chilies, and cheese.
One of those things does not belong. I'll let you determine which one.
Green chilies.
Oh, I love those.
How do you love green chilies?
Oh, man.
And not like onions?
Man.
I'm not
Green
talking
chilies.
this so you got to love onions. But, I mean, if you can eat green chilies, you certainly can eat onions.
Hey, if you go stay in Taos, like in the mountains, like everything is made with green chilies. Like even breakfast foods, it's so great. You should go to Taos sometime. It's fun.
I've been to Taos before.
Taos is great. All right.
Stayed in the cabin over there.
There you go. All right. Let's do the break. Trade's off. I don't see any trading anyway. I'm not even going to type it in. Let's go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on our videos when you watch it. It is helping us out a great deal. Thank you for typing that in, George, since there was so much trade talking.
Just wanted it on the channel.
Man, it's official now.
It's official.
That's great, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
George is very official. Comment about how George is official. We're doing 4 boxes of Illusions football, 2 boxes of Spectra, both from 2022. Random division style. Here it is. Here's your divisions on the right. If you need a cheat sheet, Justin, AFC West. Scott Mukow, AFC South. James, making a pot of stew, AFC East. Joel, NFC East. Ted, at the bar, NFC North. Sterling, AFC North. Jalen, NFC West. And Kentuck, NFC South. By the way, tonight's breaks, is it just me or are they awesome? Tonight's lineup is pretty good. I still don't understand why Legendary Cuts hasn't filled up. You guys know we're about $135 off per box. $135 off of what I have seen them selling for on the intrawebs. Legendary Cuts Baseball. And go look at the cut auto checklist. I was actually looking at that today. Ty Cobb's on there a couple times. Babe Ruth, Honus Wagner, Lou Gehrig. Pretty much every Hall of Famer I can think of. Not every one, but a lot.
What's up, Jason?
When you do cut autos, you can get a lot more guys in there. Jason and the CIA. Still getting shaky. I have to have an intermission on this break. I have to go shove all of George's saltine crackers in my mouth and then come back.
That'd be good.
Maybe that can be the halftime show. Oh, does he get to eat dinner with you guys? You guys gonna eat in front of him, Carly? One of Adam's boyfriends is coming over. That's what she said in chat. I didn't say it. She said it. Greek Freak. Or the Great Freak. Amazing Drake London. This is actually a parallel. Atlanta Falcons. Let's see what this is number 2. I'm going to say 50. Maybe wrong there. No, that's to 75. I knew I was wrong. You could trade it to Carly. Carly will pay a great amount of money for that. Amari Cooper. Malik Willis, Illusionist. That is to $3.99. My guy, Jamal Lewis. This guy was a beast. Had 2,000 yards one season. Ravens, there you go, to $149. That deserves a boom. Baltimore. AFC North.
AFC North. Sterling.
Oh, by the way, I ordered another case of that, Jason. I ordered another case today of Gold Rush Treasure Chest. Probably won't be able to order one after that. Not totally sure, but they did have one. So, all right, we've got, come on. I think it'll be the same price too. Brian Robinson Jr. Jumbo Jersey Commanders Instant Impact. Brian Robinson. NFC East.
Joel Todd.
There you go, Joel. I'll try to name out the divisions for you guys. Russell Wilson, let's ride. Everybody ride around. 10 saltines at once. I could probably do that. Might be the end of me, but I can probably do it. Are we going to keep pulling Romeo Doubs? How does this happen? Romeo again. Green Bay Packers. The last break, I think we got 3 Dobbs autos. There you go. That's going to be the NFC North. First impression, rookie patch auto.
Ted at the bar.
Too bad it's not Christian Watson. That would be his jersey number. Just throw that out there. I just ate 2 saltine crackers. That's probably the first time I've eaten a saltine cracker since I was like 12. Not kidding. Matt Corral. Joe Burrow to $199. Bo Juro. Kenny Pickett, insert. Chicago Bears, Commissioner Gordon. Kyler Gordon to $199. There you go. Chicago. Rookie signs.
NFC North, right?
I was going to let you do that one.
No, don't do that.
You don't know the divisions?
I know the division's cold.
You've been around longer than the divisions.
I just can't do them in a time limit and be sure about them.
Chris Olave, amazing.
A lot of pressure.
Highlight swatches, George Kittle. Big finish to the season for him. George Kittle, Niners, NFC West. Just for George.
Jalen.
National Football Conference West. That is to $4.99 ETN. Told you I'm shaky. Pierre Strong Blue to $2.99. It's going to be a fun night, man. Flawless Baseball, NT Baseball up next. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. And then we got 2007 Legendary Cuts Baseball. Personal boxes. We're busting a whole case. 16 boxes. There's going to be 2 cut autos. Hopefully we get a 1-of-1 patch or vintage film strip. Those are possible in there. A lot of Hall of Famers in that stuff. Boxes are going for $350 to $400 online. We're at $264. Beat that. And it's not full yet. I don't know why. I guess we're not going to do it anymore. So, this is going to be fun, though. I hope we pull a really big cut auto for you guys. If it's one of the big boys, we're going to have to get the armored truck out. We don't use our armored truck very much. So Carly's making enchiladas. Jason had leftover pizza last night. What's on the menu tonight, Jason? I had leftover pizza as well, by the way. Great minds think alike. I had pizza and a coffee mug full of cereal. I eat like a 12-year-old.
What time? When was this? Last night you said, or today?
Yeah, last night. I had a piece of pizza, and then I had a coffee mug of cereal.
Was there milk in the cereal?
Almond milk. Almond milk.
Almond.
You ever had almond milk?
I have.
It's pretty tasty, isn't it?
Not bad.
This is Traylon Burks to 75. Shining Star.
It lasts forever.
There's one kind I like a lot. It's really expensive. We buy it. It's ridiculous. I don't know why we buy it. It's the only one I really like.
That's why you buy it.
That's why we buy it, and they're very expensive. Chris Olave, they got me.
Olave.
Austin Eckler, blue.
Who?
Going with some whiskey and Coke for dinner tonight. Well, there you go. Okay. Jason from the CIA. Going a little different route on the whole dinner thing. Elusive Ink, the human joystick. Dante Hall. The human joystick. Kansas City. That's the AFC West.
Justin.
What was that?
Justin.
Tom Brady. Operation Detonation, perhaps? Diet Coke. I understand. All right. Kyle Hamilton. I'm more of a Diet Dr. Pepper guy myself. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. He actually went to the Pro Bowl, I believe. His whatever's left of the Pro Bowl, his rookie season. Baltimore, AFC North.
Sterling.
Carly's having a Miller Lite as an appetizer. Wow.
Seems very efficient.
What does that mean?
Well, if she, wants to drink something and have an appetizer at the same time.
No, that is her appetizer.
I know. She's not eating something and drinking something. She's just combined it all into one thing.
12 of 299. That's what you do with your insurers, right?
I don't know what an insurer is.
Your liquid nutrition.
Oh, no, I hadn't gone there yet.
Brian Robinson for the Commanders. Not that there's anything wrong with liquid nutrition. Brian Robinson going to go to the NFC East RPA. There you go, Joel. What if you went to the bar and ordered an Ensure? Wonder what that would happen. What would happen there?
I'm not sure.
I'll take an Ensure straight up. Illusionist red to $3.99. Stephon Diggs. They might kick you out. K-Dub cubed, my guy, Kenneth Walker. I'd love to see one of these with a shield. That would be an awesome looking card. Instant Impact, Seattle. NFC West.
Jalen.
Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Do they have diet version? I don't know about the whole strawberry part. I like a good diet cream soda, which is pretty hard to find. But what about the strawberry part? Juju to $3.99. Tyquan Thornton, Mystique, Patriots. That is A.J. Brown to $1.99. Adriel Jeremiah Brown. Illusionists for the Titans. Rookie Vision, Velus Jones Jr. That card's in good shape. These are tough. They're all foil around the edges. There you go, Bears, NFC North.
Ted Barr.
Still looking for 3 divisions to get their first hit. Oh, that is 17 of 199, by the way. Joe Burrow, amazing. Going to make sure that's not a parallel. I don't think it is. Base card. Insert. Whatever. They do have diet version. I might try the diet version. What did they tell me? I didn't order it. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking of going up to the bar like Clint Eastwood, like put my hat down, like walk in, just trying to don't say nothing. Just, what can I get you, stranger? Insure. Stare at him. Insure. See if I get beat up. Nobody beats up Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood would get an Insure. They'd go down and get one at the gas station if he asked for one.
Do you say insure neat?
No, I just say insure now.
You see, that's what he's waiting
insure
for.
now.
If it doesn't do anything, neat is what you need.
Insure now.
Neat.
It is neat. Yeah, there's no ice with insure. I'm having the 0 version of strawberry and cream now from Dr. Pepper. It's very good. Ken, there you go. I got to go find these things, I guess. I don't know about the strawberry part. I don't dislike strawberries. I just don't know if I want to drink them. Cream savers. We all look back at such things. You can't drink beer while you're eating. Why not? Discuss, Carly. Please elaborate. Why can't you drink beer while you're eating? Dang, there's also a Dr. Pepper 0 version for cream soda. Tooth. Tooth, very good also. To the Tooth version? Dr. Pepper Tooth. I don't know about that. Yeah, I've tried the cream soda diet. I like it. We can never find it, though. It's always sold out. Trayvon Walker. Let's get another rookie vision. The #1 pick in the National Football League draft last year. Trayvon Walker, Jaguars.
AFC South.
I need to show the numbering on these. I'm not doing that. I don't know why. 82 of 199. AFC South on the board.
Scott.
Jonathan Taylor. Cracked Ice, David Montgomery from Bewitched. There you go. That's numbered to 50. NFC North and the Bears. You don't like the taste of beer and food together. Let me think about that.
Not even like beer and pizza?
I don't really like beer and food together too much either, I guess, if I'm being honest. Like maybe at a barbecue restaurant I would do that. Garrett Wilson to $2.99. Tyquan Thornton for the Patriots. AFC East. Get off there. AFC East, Jumbo Jersey. Instant Impact.
AFC East, James STU.
A Colorado Bulldog with Insure. A nutritious Colorado Bulldog. All right, Debo. A little bit of a corner issue. A lot of these foil cards are going to have that issue, guys. You can't drink anything when you eat. Wow. Well, how do you wash it down? How does that work? So you kind of just like choke it down. A.J. Brown parallel again. Dan Marino, Funkadelic. Oh, not my favorite guy in the world. He is not on the my guy list, but I can respect this card. Phil Simms. That is immortalized. Going to the Giants. Patch auto, 15 of 25. Low numbered. NFC East. Phil Simms. Not my favorite announcer. Was not my favorite player, but I got to respect the guy. He won a Super Bowl. He put up with Bill Parcells screaming at him.
Joel.
Right, there you go. I don't mind Chris Sims. He's all right.
Doesn't his son?
Chris Sims.
That's the son, right? It's a sideline reporter, or is he?
Yeah, he is, and he's got a pretty good podcast during the week. He's buttoned up or whatever. T. Higgins, Drake London, blue for the Falcons. Yeah, I don't mind Chris Sims. He had John Gruden yelling at him. All those Sims guys get yelled at by their coaches. All right, Operation Detonation, Aaron Donald. I do want to check this one. We got a big card behind it, not numbered. And red ink auto. Let's get a boom for the Falcons. Desmond Ridder. Rookie endorsements. My favorite rookie auto from this set are these. These are the ones that in Illusions used to be in a mag on top of the box. They just put them in the packs now, which I think is probably a pretty good idea.
NFC South. And what does that do for us, Dane?
Justifies your mother.
No. It means everybody has a hit.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Come on, man.
I don't know. First thing that came to my mind, George. All right, Kenneth Walker.
Which is really, really strange since you've never met my mother.
James Cook. There's a show about that, how I didn't meet your mother. James Cook, Buffalo Bills. Got some stitching there. It's only one color patch, but it has some texture to it. You might want to feel on that when you get it. That's the AFC East.
James, STU.
There you go, James. Getting a James. Justin Herbert insert. Made Chris come back from his honeymoon. I don't doubt it. Malik Willis again. 2 of these red cards to $3.99. All right, one more Illusions, and then it's Spectra time. Surgical side effect. Have to wait half an hour after you eat before you can drink. Okay. I guess you're used to it now. Is it just kind of one of those things that took a while to get used to? And will that go away? Will that go away, or is that like a forever thing?
What's Gruden doing these days?
No, probably not saying much. I hate to say that. I really thought he was a great coach. That really made me sad when all that happened. Made me sad. Maybe I'm saying this wrong. I think sometimes people love stories like that. I don't. That's like, I don't want to see people get crushed. I just don't, I whatever they did, I just don't want to see it. I mean, not justifying what anybody did, but that is not a story that makes me feel good for what he did or for him, either way. So I don't like people to get crushed. All right, Danny, 50 Shades of Grey, Carly's favorite book. That is going to go to the Niners, rookie endorsements. He's fishing with Jimmy Johnson. That may be true. Rookie endorsements.
NFC West, I believe.
Oh, yeah. So, like, when you're ordering drinks at a restaurant or, like, what can I get you to drink? You say, nothing. I'll take that after my meal. That might be kind of fun, Dan. A waitress would remember that. You're very memorable. I'm going to wait and order my water after I eat. 35 of 35, Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson Blue. There you go. That's anyway, that's what I was told.
Yeah. Do we know who?
No, it's a blue parallel, George. Zamir White. That is a red Zamir White. Don't be confused. And my guy, Chris Godwin, for the Tampa Bay Bucks, highlight swatches. There you go, Tampa, NFC South. That's Kentuck. Hit that thumbs up button. Look on the trading post. There is an early bird special if you're getting into our Super Bowl break, which is next Friday. 1 week away. If you get a spot before Monday, got to buy in by Sunday night before the clock strikes Monday, you're going to be in a drawing for 3 sealed boxes of football cards at the very beginning of the mixer. It's going to be an early bird drawing. So it's when you bought your spot that gets you into that drawing. So if you're getting in, get in over the weekend. Giving away 3 sealed boxes. I think we did that last year actually as well. So trying to make sure everybody knows about it. If you're buying in next Tuesday, you're not in the drawing. If you're buying in a over the weekend, you are in the drawing. Oh my gosh, this is insane right here, right there.
Good.
That's how I feel right now.
Insane.
Damian Pierce, rookie. Christian Watson, Mystique Blue. You're already memorable because you're awesome. Well, there you go. I believe it. Hey, one more time. Christian Watson again. Rookie endorsements. Love the one-handed catch there on the card. And there it is. Remember earlier I said we would have had a jersey number of Christian Watson earlier? We got one. 9 of 199. That's a boom. 9. That adds some value there, Packers.
Ted,
NFC North.
correct.
Number 9. Oh, big fan of the card that's coming. Big fan. Aaron Rodgers to 199. Our shipment did not come in. No. No shipments pretty much in our whole city today. There are very few. Actually talked to UPS today. The problem is Dallas. Everything in Dallas just kind of stopped. So, no, probably Monday. We're going to get all of our Zenith in, all of our Gilded collections. I am jonesing to open Gilded collection. I am jonesing to show you this card. 1 of 2 for the New Orleans Saints. NFC South.
Kentuck.
Archie Manning with part of the fleur-de-lis.
Whoa.
1 of 2. That is awesome. I'm going to put that in a mag for you. That card is sweet. Archie Manning. Unexpected. We pulled an Olave that had the whole fleur-de-lis on it. And some serious Saints stuff lately. Oh, it's so cool. Green parallel. I know, look at the helmet. Single bar. Probably getting hit in the face there. That's probably not safe. That is awesome. All right, Scary Terry McLaurin. Highlight swatches. Going to go to the Commanders. That is going to be the NFC East. Oh, yeah, Ken, as soon as we get our shipments in, it'll happen. I think it's going to happen Monday. I have it listed for Monday. Commanders. NFC East. Yeah, I moved all those breaks to next week. It's already on the website. So you'll see the updated times. Yeah, I still have some spots left. And by the way, I'm very underpriced on Gilded. I listed it. I usually list stuff based on, we got to go buy more. How much does it cost us to buy more? The boxes have gone up about $150, $200 since I listed it. So you're getting a really good deal on that mixer. I noticed it's been selling out today. It's been a lot of spots are flying off. Unfortunately, I just don't have the product yet. All right, Respectra. Jeter on MLB The Show. That's all right. He can't get hurt. He doesn't play anymore. What is jazz? What do you mean by it's jazz? That part I don't understand. I'm looking forward to it also, man. I'm looking forward to it. We were not allocated very much of that. I've actually bought some extra from everywhere I can find it to try to do more of those mixers. My guy, Antonio Gates, I love that the base cards here are Pro Bowl jerseys. That's going to go to the Chargers. Malik Willis. That is a Next Era Premium patch. That is a pink parallel for the Titans, AFC South.
Scott, Moo.
They have Thunder and Lightning inserts in Zenith. That's supposed to be in playoff. That's weird. See, that bothers me when you swap insert sets. Oh, Jazz Chisholm. I thought you meant the Utah Jazz because I was like, they're already cursed. Drake London. Love the Drake. Let's get a boom for the Falcons. NFC South again. Archie Manning auto. Drake London RPA. Ken Talk is living right, and he's living in Hawaii. NFC South, George. There you go, Ken. 31 of 125. John Mechie die cut. Disco blue. I liked Zenith last year as well. All right, Tim Brown, my guy. Heisman Trophy winner. Raiders. That is a silver prism. It doesn't say lighting this year. That's good. Oh, you don't see his auto every day. That's because this isn't an auto. It's a patch card. Epic Legends. Maurice Jones-Drew. Mojo Parallel. Fooled you. AFC South. MJD. Running with MJD.
Scott Moo.
4 of 25. This is an auto. DeMarvin Leal. He's kneeling down. That's kind of weird. That's his football card pose. Sorry, DeMarvin. That's going to go to the Steelers. Pittsburgh. AFC North.
Sterling.
Now, wait a minute. Contenders previews are in Zenith? Oh, Zenith has taken over playoff. So Zenith became hobby. I have a feeling playoff dropped off the map. That kind of makes me... It makes me happy because I like Zenith. It makes me sad because I like playoff and I want to keep it going. Playoff's been doing that for years. That kind of makes me... That makes me very excited for Zenith. Because those ticket previews are big money if you get the right guy. Ezekiel Elliott. Most of those are numbered to 10 copies only. Ezekiel Elliott. 17 of 25. Cowboys. Cam Akers. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd like playoff to still be there. James Cook strikes again. That's how you make a patch card, kids. Monumental memorabilia, 4-color premium patch. Buffalo, AFC East.
James, that's to you.
9 of 25. John Mechie strikes again as well. I love his signature. It's a good auto. I hope he comes back next year and plays for Mr. D'Amico Ryans. Texans, AFC South with the RPA. Number to 60. Did you get AFC South, George?
I did. What?
Did you just do that one? I don't think you did.
No, I didn't. I did this
Did I lose you, George?
AFC South.
I think I lost George.
Scott Moo.
I think we've lost George. Aiden Hutchinson, Cosmic Lions. Nice rookie here. This is a tough one. 12 of 75. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. That bothers me a little. We've opened 2017 playoff trying to get a Mahomes. It's worth like 20 grand, 30 grand. We've opened, obviously, Ben, you know we've opened last year's quite a bit. In 2020, we pulled 2 of the Herbert previews out of the 10 that were made for the green. We love that product. Spectracular. Oh, man. Who came up with that name? Wow. Spectracular. I see what they did there. Wow. 11 of 50. Very cool card, though, Bengals. Jonathan Taylor, Sunday Spectacle jersey. It is hot pink. George approves. It's going to go to the Colts, AFC South. Scott Moo. Adam, we're sold out on football tonight. We've got some for Monday. We do have some baseball tonight that's about $140 off. Personal boxes. So everyone has at least 3 hits. Now, Justin, AFC West, you have 1 hit so far, so we need to get Justin some love here. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. This is the first time we've pulled an Icons auto. I love these. I know Randy Moss is in the set. A lot of players. Ricky Williams. Boom for the Dolphins. AFC East. There you go, James. Waddle got a 9 in grading. That's pretty good. So like in my mind, what I always thought and what I've always been told is like, okay, the book value or now it would be called the raw value of a card, not graded. To me, has always been near mint plus, which is an 8.5, like a Beckett 8.5, PSA 8. To me, the raw value of a card is around that level. So if you get a 9, you probably increase the value of the card. If you get a 9.5, you increase it more. If you get a 10, in some cases you've doubled it. So I feel like if you get a 9, you got to be pretty happy with that. Tim Brown. And that's not an easy grade on those either with the borders and stuff. 12 and 99 on the Tim Brown. Raiders. 1 box left. And then Flawless NT Baseball up next. Andrew, yeah, I don't think we'll end up doing refunds, but yeah, you can email us if we do that. I'm very tempted if it doesn't fill to move it again, but I don't know. I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't see how it doesn't sell out at $265. I think it'll sell out. The boxes are nearly $400. So you guys, if you want to get into a Legendary Cuts baseball, you get a personal box for yourself. It's $140 less than what they're going for. Oh, the Julio Chrome ticket got a 9.5. That's a good grade. Chrome cards do tend to grade a little higher, but that's solid, man. What'd your Wanders end up with? You got 2 Wander Francos in that break, didn't you? Ooh, that's an interesting thought, Kyle. Maybe. I didn't know that. I did not know. I've listed Zenith on our website, and I didn't know it had contenders previews. That's me not paying attention, I guess. Aiden Hutchinson Silver. That's a tough card. Getting a couple Aiden Hutchinsons. Biceps up. DK Metcalf. Maximum impact for the Seahawks. Nice jersey of DK. Are you and Phil getting in our Super Bowl break, Ben? You guys may already be in. I don't remember. I hadn't looked at the list. Calvin Austin III. Calvin Austin aspiring. Rookie patch auto for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Disco blue. Pittsburgh AFC North.
Sterling.
Wanders didn't go in yet. 40 of 50. Isaiah Spiller. Don't call me CJ. It's going to go to the Chargers. Isaiah Spiller, 3 of 20. Grandmama Larry Johnson in this set. There you go. And I believe that is a Pro Bowl jersey. That's cool. Larry Johnson. So, Ben, I know you guys probably heard me. I just want to make sure all of our regulars kind of know. If you guys get for every spot you buy in before this Sunday, there's a drawing for some sealed boxes. It's like an early bird thing. So if you're going to get your spots, you might as well by Sunday. So I want to let you know that. Because you guys, there's going to be a drawing at the very beginning, and you're going to go, wait a minute, I'm not in it. What? I just want to make sure our regulars understand. It doesn't matter what level you buy into, and every spot gets you 1 entry. You can read about it on our trading post. I have it posted there. Championship gear, Patrick Mahomes. There you go. Let's get a boom for the Chiefs. Good time to get this. AFC West.
Justin.
Wow.
Well, I mean, because we got him.
Justin.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
The enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game. I love this card. It's very cool. It makes it seem like this is like a Super Bowl patch. Just when you're looking at it like, oh, championship gear. The gear is from a championship. Not really. Just a tribute to it. Trayvon Walker. Tell me you don't love how that card looks. Green ink RPA Jaguars. AFC South. Green scope.
Scott Moo.
I got to keep talking about it. Carly, I got to keep talking about it because I feel like people are going to be upset if they don't know about it. 435. See, I told you. Gumby's right. Carly's mean to me. I'm telling you, there's going to be people on Friday that are going to be like, why am I not in this drawing? And I'm going to say, Carly told me to stop talking about it. That's what I'm going to say. Right, George?
Exactly.
I'm going to blame it on Carly. 20, she won't be here that night, probably. 28 of 99. Trayvon Walker, rookie Spectrus. Rookie Spectrus for the Jags. I think Gumby may be onto something. And Gronk Smash, Patriots championship gear. I actually prefer these, just the regular silver. Really clean looking design. There you go, Patriots. AFC East.
James, STU.
By the way, everyone in this break has multiple hits now, which is good. That is player worn on the Gronk jersey. Okay, so all things Vegas, if you're getting into our Super Bowl break, which is next Friday, February 10th, if you buy your spot before February 5th, you're going to be in an early bird drawing. We're going to give away 3 sealed boxes just for our early birds. So it'll be a random. Weapon X for the Philadelphia Eagles. We have a lot of Eagles fans in our trading post. They are going to see this card. They are going to want it. Look at that autograph. Brian Dawkins, no boom for you.
NFC East and Joel.
Carly with the shade tonight. I like Brian Dawkins. He always posts how he's very thankful that he gets to sign cards, and he tries to take great care in it. It's really cool, man. You can tell he takes his time and stuff. That's awesome. That's how he should be. Jelani Woods. Pulsar. Pretty good rookie there. Jelani Woods had a good year. 21 of 99. Debo. Carly's on the sauce. Jalen Tolbert. Jalen Tolbert for the Cowboys. Hopefully they get him involved next season. Dual jersey. NFC East.
Joel
with 6 hits. Scott with 6 hits. Those two divisions leading the way. 450. And Carly's not allowed to be here for this card. Packers Super Bowl signature. My guy, Antonio Freeman from Super Bowl 31. Very cool. Panini inserts these into all of their football products. They have for several years. Just a tribute to the Super Bowl, and they are all on-card autos. You go Green Bay, NFC North.
Ted.
That's cool. And another Tim Brown parallel. You almost can go for the rainbow here. It's our 3rd Tim Brown card for the Raiders. To 75. That was a cool break to do divisions. That is a lot of hits for 8 divisions. Everybody got multiple. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. Remember, all cards ship in this one, even your base cards. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Give us a 10-minute break. Flawless and NT Baseball up next, and we still have a few spots left in Legendary Cuts Baseball. It's about $140 off-ish. Be right back. Energize. All right, we'll see you in a few.
So, Kyle, are you going, buddy? I was not avoiding you. It was just going too fast for me to stop and read all the chat. So,
Oh, I thought earlier you said that, hey, if Kyle comes into chat, I'm going to ignore him. Didn't you say that earlier?
I didn't say that.
I thought you said that.
The good thing you just what's the word I'm looking for? You just solidified my my comment, because Kyle knows I would never do that to him. So the fact that you said it makes it not true.
Wow.
Yeah. So anyhow, sorry, buddy. I had a chopped beef sandwich from Prine's Barbecue in Wichita Falls, Texas, with relish and barbecue sauce. Very, very good. One of the best chopped beef sandwiches you'll ever have, I think. I mean, they really pack it full of meat and
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
So it's good. You've had them before. You know how good they are.
I'm just saying, could your description be more inappropriate?
What, did they put meat in them?
No, you didn't say that. You said they pack them full of meat. Do you have to just talk like that? Why can't you just say it was good?
I said it was good.
Good night.
Huh. Well.
Well, Jim. I just don't know. I hate to cover up the Carly is mean thing.
What's up, Robert?
Really hate to cover that up. All right, I need a few minutes to get this last video posted, and we'll get started on the random. I'll give you guys 10 minutes to trade on this one. How many spots do we have left in Legendary Cuts Baseball?
Well, let me tell you. Let me update real quick here.
About $135 off, guys. 9 spots left.
That's correct.
9 left. And everybody gets a box. Everybody gets a box. Check the checklist of the cut autographs. Should get 2 cut autos in that case. Robert McSee.
Yep, we're 9. Thanks, Ben.
You the man. Hope you get a cut auto of Ty Cobb. And I hope you save it and give it to me for Christmas. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, folks, back for the big boy, flawless and national treasure, baseball. Treasures.
Ben would puke if you got a one-on-one Ty Cobb cut. That's what I mean. I'm here for you, Ben. I can relieve that stress from you. Just make it a Christmas present, to me. And if it removes some of that stress, if you don't puke, I'll puke for you right here on camera.
That's fantastic.
We'll get a lot of views. It'll help our channel. Carly will enjoy it. She likes those kind of videos. All right, it's time. Let's give him a little extra time to trade. What say ye?
Yeah.
10 minutes to trade on this one. Think about that when you're making your enchiladas, Carly. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of February 2023, Friday night. What do we like to do on a Friday night? We like to do some high-end baseball. This is the Big Boy Baseball Mixer. If you want to be PC, it's the Big Person Baseball Mixer. We got a case of National Treasures 2022. We're doing random teams in that part of the break. We have a nice little briefcase. I like to feel on that. Nice briefcase of Flawless 2022, and we're doing random left side serial numbers in that part of the break. There are 25 total spots, so we need to assign your teams for NT. We need to assign your numbers for Flawless, and we need to figure out who's going to get a double team spot. So let's do all that. I'm going to go in reverse order here. Let's mix up the Flawless numbers first. All right, we're going to go 1 through 25. I'm going to mix those up 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got the number 10 down to the number 14. Gonna copy those 6 times. And generally, for the new folks that are in the break, we get this question a lot. Generally, you're looking for a lower number. Just FYI. Generally, lower is better. Not always, but generally. All right, just want to see how many times I could say generally in a very short amount of time. All right, there's your numbers. By the way, as a tradition here at Dynasty, everybody always asks us, what do you do with the Flawless briefcases? Well, we give them away to you guys. Whoever gets a number 25 is going to get that briefcase. So we're going to mark that. That'll be the first hit of the break. Pretty cool. You can lock your cards away in it. It does come with a set of keys. So when we're done with that briefcase, we'll be shipping it to somebody. All right, here's your teams. We did make 5 combos here to get it down to 25 spots. So this has 5 combo teams. This is for National Treasures. 6 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Cubbies down to the Diamondbacks. Cubs down to the D-backs. 6 times. All right, going to paste these in. Center these up as well. All right, so here are the pairings, so to speak. NT is going to be the teams. Flawless is going to be the numbers. If you get the Blue Jays and the number 25, you're going to get that briefcase. Now, if you don't want the briefcase or something, you could trade the number 25. The briefcase would go with it if you made a trade. So again, I realize you guys are going to be maybe talking about trading teams, maybe talking about trading numbers, maybe both. So I'll put Blue Jays are getting the case. So there we go. All right, and your names. We have a double team spot as well. Bill playing NBA Jam down to James McGee. Going to copy those. We're going 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets that double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Bill still playing Space Jam, staying up top. Down to Sean, K-I-R. Sean on the double team 6 times. All right, we're going to give you 10 minutes. Extended trading period. This is high-end stuff. Want you to have plenty of time to wheel and deal. 10 minutes on trades. Head over to our YouTube chat room. If you want to talk trade, YouTube is the place it happens. Please hit that thumbs up button when you're over there. It really helps out our channel when you guys hit the like button for us. And if you could hit the subscribe button as well, we'd appreciate that. All right, let me change my font here. We usually go with our standard font. Get my OCD out of the way here. There is our list. I'm going to zoom in. I'm just not going to zoom in that far. All right, again, squaring this up. And guys, if you have any questions about how the brake works, if this is your first time getting into one of these hybrid style brakes, let me know. Let me know if you have any questions, and we will answer you during the 10-minute trading period. So there's our list. I'll go ahead and start the clock, and then I will stop the video here. 10 minutes on trades, and we'll be right back with one of our favorite brakes to do here at Dynasty. See you in a minute. Look at that beautiful spreadsheet, all nice and proper. I have a Magic Bullet. Does that count as a blender? It's not quite as good.
Depends on how much stuff you're trying to blend.
Sometimes there's chunks of ice when I'm making a smoothie. Sometimes there's a big chunk of ice.
Is it supposed to break up the ice?
Yeah, blenders are supposed to break up things.
Well, ice is, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily think every blender is going to break up ice without messing up the blender.
Yeah, you blend up ice, man, for like smoothies and frozen margaritas. And
I understand what you're saying. I just didn't know if it was supposed to break up ice. I bet you some blenders, if you get them home and you start pouring ice into it and turn it on, I bet you eventually it burns the motor out. Or
yeah, like 3-4 years later.
Okay.
I bet some cars when you start
I'm
them,
sorry, I didn't realize. There's never been a blender that's done that, so it's my fault.
You didn't know blenders.
No, I knew blenders did ice, but I didn't think all blenders did ice.
You thought there were non-ice versions.
Yes.
It's like a non-driving car.
I mean, like when I was younger, and the first time, well, a long time ago, when we first got a blender, I don't know, 50.
Was that the hand pump?
Let's say 50 years ago. Was that electric blender, where I had 2 speeds on and off on it, and we would put in ice cream and some milk and maybe some Hershey's milk. Just go with it. You know what it is, the white stuff that comes out of cows.
Ew.
And put in like some Hershey syrup. And then we'd turn it on and we would blend up milkshakes. I'm pretty sure I felt like, and maybe it's just
milkshakes, you don't put ice because the ice cream's frozen.
I understand that. What I'm saying is I'm pretty sure my mom said you don't put ice in there. Not meaning for the milkshake, you just don't put ice in the blender.
You put ice in if your fruit for your smoothie is not frozen. If
I am never.
No, listen. If your fruit is frozen,
yeah,
you don't need to put ice in there.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, if your fruit,
but the fruit frozen would not be as hard as a piece of ice. The frozen fruit, most likely.
If I hit you in the head with some of the strawberries in my freezer, it'd hurt. If I threw a 98-mile-an-hour strawberry at your face,
I'd say it wouldn't hurt.
It would hurt.
I'm thinking the solid piece of ice is more frozen, is harder than a strawberry or a berry.
I like a good smoothie. Bill, did you hear my spiel? Ben, could you tell him my spiel? Carly said I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore. I feel like I need to tell Phil so he makes sure he knows about it.
Yeah, that's true, Ben. We just skip the ice throwing and go right to pitching somewhere.
Yeah, I chose strawberry throwing over Major League Baseball. I thought it would be a better choice. I'm going to need Ben to share the details of the early bird with Phil, so Phil's not angry next Friday. If he happens to get into the Super Bowl break. Because Carly said I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore. No trades yet. About 5.5 minutes left. Hot tea? Don't mind if I do have a hot tea. Butter pecan ice cream. I'm going to be with you on that, Westy. Good job. You text him, Ben? Okay. So the word has been spread. I think that's what you said. The enchiladas must be in the baking stage now. I feel like there's a baking stage. I've never made enchiladas, so I don't know. I've made homemade tortillas, but I've never made enchiladas. I feel like my Cardinals hat looks like a clock. Can someone, this is an Arizona Cardinals throwback. Can someone confirm it looks like a clock instead of a bird sitting on a football? Three and a half minutes. This is strategic. Muffin Dancer, what's up? Muffin Dancer says, hi, George.
Wow, what's up? Where have you been?
3 minutes left.
Dancing, I'm guessing, right?
What's the side dish with the enchiladas? Does Adam get a side dish? Really? Are you going to sharpen your... George sharpens his pencils every day. He sharpens his pencils more than any person I've ever met. You're wasting pencil.
You tell me that those are sharp. Where is it?
That's sharp.
Those are not sharp.
That's not on the screen, George. You're not sharp.
Well, then you need to show them on the screen.
George is showing you guys the pencil and it's not even on the screen. I don't like it when you get that close to me, by the way.
Yeah, well, then don't.
What a waste. Charlie makes them pretty big. I'm going to let him read your comment, Muffin Dancer. I don't know how to react to that, so I'm going to let him read it. Congratulations is my comment. Said he just got out of the state pen.
Huh.
There you go. Round of applause, right? I think it deserves a round of applause.
Sure.
Congrats, Muffin. There's a lot of talk going on. Not a lot of trading, though. Spanish rice would go good with the enchiladas, Carly. Do you have a little microwavable bag of Spanish rice? That's pretty fast. I'm thinking, I think Adam would be a fan of Spanish rice with the enchiladas. I want to get something crazy in this.
About 1 minute left to go in the trading period. Somebody stole one of my pencils. I had 4. I only have 3 now.
That's too many.
Apparently it's not, since they're gradually disappearing.
Oh, you got the, you got to get the microwavable bag. The rice, you just microwave it 90 seconds and it's done. Guys, last call, 15 seconds. If you're trading, I need to know real quick. That was funny, Carly.
I believe it, Carly.
Time's up. You should hit the table again.
I didn't hit the table. Maybe this did.
I need some hot tea before we start. Hands are washed. We're ready to roll. Hot tea is in my Yeti, so it's still hot. That is a good-looking Yeti cup, by the way. It's copper. You're never going to get me copper.
It's in your Yeti, huh?
Guys, I need the trade details. Shipping zip code on the same line. Needs to be on the same line because I don't know which of your lines I'm doing here. I need this team for this team and number. I need it all detailed. One line. We have a trade at the buzzer. Legendary Cuts Baseball's up next. Grab a box. Everybody in that break gets a box. Should be 2 cut autos. It's from 2007. Babe Ruth is in that product. Ty Cobb, Honus Wagner. A lot of big names. Lou Gehrig's possible. Boxes are going for about $400. We're at $264.99. We're busting a whole case. That thing's been sealed for 15 years. Up next. And again, no skunks. You get a box. I'm going to scramble them all up on the table after we open the case. And you guys can pick one. And all card ship. We had 9 spots left a minute ago, so go grab a spot. That is up next. All right, we've got the Sox and 21 for the Giants and 3. Okay, now you cannot break up the combo spot. Keep that in mind. If you trade the Giants, the Phillies go with it. The combo spot cannot be broken up. Are you guys still trading? Yeah, the Babe Brett autos. Yep. Need to know if you're still trading, guys. Okay, Kevin's saying trade is off. All right. Guys, we combo the teams together because they have less hits in NT. So that's why we do it. The only time you can break up a combo is if it's a crazy combo. All right, no trade. All right. That's a rule we've had for years, guys. We combo those up for a reason. I don't combo up the best teams. I combo up the ones that need help. So, all right. Trade's off. You ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 3rd of February, 2023. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video. Love you guys to comment on any of our videos when you watch them on YouTube. You can go to our playlist, watch some of our past videos, or search for any you want to watch. Search for the one from Valentine's Day, just like this break back in 2019. We pulled a one-on-one shoeless Joe Jackson. Check that out. We're doing NT baseball, random team styles, doing a whole case. And then random left side serial numbers. We're doing a box of Flawless. This is the Big Boy Baseball Mixer, number 4. If you don't like high-end products, this is probably not the video for you. Let me read off your names and teams here. Teams are for National Treasures. And then we're switching over to left side serial numbers for Flawless. So I will read through your teams. I will not read all the numbers unless you have a top 5. Bill playing Space Jam with the Cubs. Josh with the Royals and the coveted number 1. Robert, Orioles. Kevin, Phillies and Giants. Darren from Bewitched with the Yankees. Shannon, Braves. Mark, Tigers and Rockies. Billy with the Pirates. Jason with the Cardinals. James McGee, Angels in 2. Jalen with the Blue Jays. And also got the number 25. We're going to send you the Flawless briefcase and keys as a little souvenir. James Dodgers. John Doc with the Mets. Phil with the Rangers. Doc Reds. David with the White Sox. Mark Padres. Sean with the Red Sox. Joel Twins. Neil Mariners. Kentuck A's and Nationals. Josh Boo. George's Boo with the Marlins and Brewers. Doc Rays in 4. Sean Astros Guardians in 5. And the Diamondbacks. All cards ship in this break. If you don't get a hit, we'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards. But nobody wants that. Let's get everybody a hit. Yeah, sorry, Sean. That's a rule we kind of had to protect you guys. A lot of the new folks that come break with us, they really think the combo teams are like what you want. You want a combo team because there's 2 teams. It's better. Actually, we combo up the teams that need help. So it's actually the opposite. So we get a lot of new people trading for combo teams. Like, yeah, I'll trade you the Yankees for the D-backs and Rockies, and they don't understand how it goes. So we kind of made that rule that if we put 2 teams together to try to strengthen them, then you have to trade them together. Just made a lot of sense for us. We did have a new person trade the Yankees for like the worst combo ever one year. I don't remember what it was, but I felt bad for the guy because he didn't really understand. So that's why we did it. We don't want people to get hosed. So all right, here we go. Again, this kind of looks like a makeup box that your grandma may have. So my grandma wouldn't have it, but your grandma may. Got a little hot pink here for you too.
Are you gonna mark the?
I'm gonna highlight for you, George.
Okay.
If you'll do some labeling, I'll do some highlighting. Good story. I love that story. How are those enchiladas coming along? Why don't you put a picture in the trading post, Carly? We all want to see. Kind of want to see how many onions are in these things. All right, Colossal Jersey 11 of 25 starts us out. Toro. Got my red blanket I'm going to pull away so the bull doesn't hit me. Abraham Toro, Seattle. There you go, Mariners. Mariners are going to be Neil in his heavy flow. You got to protect people from themselves. That's right. Well said. It's a napkin. If you get Carly's enchiladas on your face, you can use this. AJ Alexi, very large patch for the Rangers. We like to call that a napkin in the hobby. Don't know why. Guess because it looks like a napkin. There you go, Rangers. It's pretty deep thinking. Texas, Philby. And jersey card before we get into our autos here. 5 of 99. Charlie Blackmon, respect the beard. You can't really see the beard in that picture. There you go, Rockies. Colorado.
Tigers, Rockies. Mark Lar.
Excuse me? Speak up, George.
Mark Lar, Tigers, Rockies.
There you go. You heard it here first. Breaking news. Oh, this is Purdy. I love this. Rookie patch auto. Nice silhouette there. That is an on-card auto. Rodolfo Castro for the Pirates. Beautiful card. Great auto. Great patch. Pretty low number. NT does not screw up on the patches, I'm telling you, except the whole Babe Ruth and George Brett thing. Besides that, the patches are spot on. Pittsburgh. That is going to be the Pirates and Billy. On-card auto, another clean design. Kudos to Panini. 67 and 99. Oakland A's, that's Brent Honeywell. Brent Honeywell for the A's. Ooh, I don't even have to see the onions. Okay. I'm more on board to look at it then. Might make me sick. I don't want to get sick, Carly. I got breaks to do. A's and Nationals, Kentuck. All right, we have a nickname here. Let me see if I can read this. This is my crew. That's what I always used to say out on the streets. This is my crew. Aaron Ashby, Milwaukee Brewers, 84.99. I think that's Carly's saying for the Brewers. Got a jersey behind there. 3 pinstripes. Actually pretty cool. There you go. Brewers and Marlins for Josh Boo. It's one for your Boo, George. Would I like a picture of your soaking feet while you watch breaks? No, I'm good on that. We've passed the quota on soaking feet pictures for the year. We have a limited number of those that we accept. Unfortunately, we've already passed it. I think the number was 0. We've already passed it. Or -1. Matt Vierling, look at that patch. Rookie patch auto. And I'm going to go one step further. That is the true RPA. What does that mean, true RPA? That is his actual rookie card from the regular set. Love the design here. The only thing I don't like is the foil on the corners. We keep talking about that. It's going to go to the Phillies. It's from the regular set. It has a regular card number. So that is the rookie card you're looking for all the big boys. Julio and Wander and all those guys. Phillies and Giants, Kevin. All right, nice one here. Let's get a boom. O'Neal Cruz autograph. Pittsburgh Pirates, you got 2 beautiful autos, and we're only 1 box in. Only 1 box in. There you go, Pittsburgh and Billy. What is this? Have not seen one of these yet. Clearly on the field. Bo Jackson. This should be White Sox. Oh, this is going to be cool. Played for the White Sox back in '94, I think. Okay, nice acetate signature there. Congratulations, Chicago. Oh, that's beautiful. There is a jersey patch, really small patch. Now, I do want to point out, there's actually a piece of cardboard behind the clear acetate sheet that he signed on. There is no way to fix that I'm aware of. That is not a crack in the sheet. That's actually a piece of cardboard behind there. That is still great. There you go, Bo Jackson. Tough to get. There you go, White Sox and let me see, White Sox and David. And we end out this box with Elehuris Montero. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Rockies. That is Century Signatures, numbered to 99. Colorado. Once again, Tigers and Rockies mark LAR. Somebody's revving their engine. 2 of you guys have multiple hits in that box. Bo was the man. I cannot argue that. Bo knows about it. I'm good, Muffin. I think George is more into that kind of thing than me. People used to do that more back in the day. I'm more new school. I don't really like that as much. But I think George would probably be interested. I got you, George. Don't worry. He appreciates it, Muffin. Even though he doesn't say it, he appreciates it.
He's speechless.
Hook shot. All right. Look at this patch. Man, tough to beat that. Retro Materials, Texas Rangers. Nice red, white, and I'm going to call that blue. Almost looks black a little bit. 11/25. That is Mitch Garver. That's how you make a patch card, kids. Player worn. Texas Rangers. Philby strikes again. Next patch, field gear, Zach Greinke. Field gear. Greinke a Royal, I think, right? Kansas City. Yep, Zach Greinke, Kansas City Royals. Where you at? Royals, KC is going to be Josh Boo. Nice pairing for you, the Royals and the number 1. That looks good on paper. Fernando, testing. Fernando, Padres, Tatis jersey. Just bought 17 packs of 87 donuts from the antique store. Wow, you found a Bo Jackson rookie in a box of donuts? I think he meant Donruss. There you go, Padres, San Diego. I didn't know they sold donuts that old.
Well, it probably messed the card up pretty good, but maybe who knows? All that sugar.
Bo likes donuts.
Stuff.
John Rhodes. All roads lead to John. Baltimore to 49. Thank you, Catherine Hepburn. Baltimore. Robert McSee with the autograph. This is fun. And we don't go fast in this. It's like fine wine. You got to appreciate this stuff. That's usually the case, Leonardo. They usually put the better stuff toward the back. 33 of 99. That is Aaron Zavala. Texas Rangers on fire in this one. Third hit, leading the way. Here you go, Tejas. A box of donuts. I love buying cards in antique stores. I've done that several times. I've done that on our trips before.
Yeah.
All right, we got Corbin Burns. Put some cream on that. Corbin Burns, Milwaukee, strikes again on card auto. Milwaukee Brewers are going to be Josh B.O.U., Marlins, and the Brew Crew. Second hit. Oh, beautiful patch. True RPA. Mets. Thomas Sazapuki. Thomas Sazapuki.
Says what?
Exactly. That's what I said. Here you go, Mets. I'm jealous of the next card. New York Mets on that one is Mets and Doc. There you go. Doc can practice saying that at home. Lemon-filled Long Johns. That sounds weird. Vladdy's daddy, my guy, love me some Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Okay, this card is awesome. Beautiful design. Love the gold foil. It says Anaheim Angels. I'm a big fan of that. 18 of 25 LA Angels. Oh, it's cool. James McGee. We don't get a lot of Angels Vlad stuff. Usually it's Expos. That's awesome. Hall of Famer. Ah, I love it. Love it. James McGee. All right, there you go, Angels. And dual signature materials. That means 2 autos, according to my calculations. I'm a pretty quick thinker. 92 of 99. Andre Jackson and Reed Detmers, both for LA. But one is Angels, one is Dodgers. This is going to be a random at the end of the break. Actually, we'll do this before we start Flawless. We'll get all of our randoms out of the way, and we're going to count this as a hit. Angels again, living right. 36 of 49. Mike Trout, treasured stats. Actually, the second time we've got one of these. 49 steals. Got one of these in a previous break, and it's numbered to 49. That card is acetate. We're going to put that in a sleeve and a top loader to prevent scratching. Mike Trout. All right, next box of Grandma's makeup here. Got a little, not really a pretty pink. It's kind of like a cranberry. Fell on your face. I don't know. It's kind of a weird color. Not my favorite color combination. You know, you can't win them all. They can't all be just awesome. Ooh, a little bit thicker one there. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh, I need to get my checklist. I may need to get my checklist ready for this for the card on the back. I just saw it. Stand by. I have a pretty handy player checklist from groupbreakchecklist.com. Pretty good stuff. Thank you to them for putting out all these checklists. Player checklist. All right, we'll use that in a minute. some reason my camera's turning blue also. I have to put a black card in front of it or something. All right, we've got John Naylor. Hold your jokes, please. 13 of 49, John Naylor. That's going to be for the Guardians. You go Cleveland with the jersey. How old are you, Leo? How old are you, buddy? Guardians and Astros. Sean on the board. And this is how you make a patch card. This is no napkin here, kids. Ronzi Contreras, Pittsburgh Pirates. That is 7 of 25 premium patch. God, that is a
Vicky.
There's a lot of prime patch there. Player warm. Pittsburgh, third hit. Tied for the lead with Texas. And how about a gold Acuna, 7 of 25. Century Materials for the Braves. Hot Lana going to be on the board. There you go, Shannon. Nice Acuna. $13 years old. 13 years young. A teenager now. Those were the days. Enjoy them. Those were the days. Big Mike. I've known people with this nickname, Mike Bauman. Big Mike going to go to the Orioles. There you go, Baltimore, 44.99. Big Mike. Got a gray jersey patch behind there. Baltimore's Robert McSee. Little Big Mike for you. Jared Kelenic Gold to 25. Seattle Mariners. I love this set. It's on card. Got the NT logo in the background. And I love the foil. There goes Seattle. Jared Kelenic. Or Kelenic, however you want to say it. I'm okay with. We've got a Peyton Battenfield. Sounds pretty official. Peyton Battenfield, 5 of 49. It's going to go to the Guardians again. Guardians starting to load up here. Astros Guardians, Sean. Turning 14 pretty soon. You're about to be in the territory where you got to get a job. Where are you going to work at? That's the question. That was always the question for me. Where am I going to work at? What's my job going to be while I'm in school? Cincinnati Reds. Hunter Green, Georgia's favorite color. 1 of 99. First one stamped. Always seems to a little more desirable if it's 1 of 99 or 99 of 99. That's a nice one for the Cincinnati Reds. Doc on the board. True RPA of Hunter Green. Nothing wrong with that. And this is an acetate, has a clear film over it, and that's actually what the player signs, and has a jersey behind it. Eloy Jimenez, there you go, White Sox, 1 of 25. Another first one stamped. We might have a first one stamped as part of our bounty system in our Super Bowl mixer. That's going to be one of the bounties, first and last stamped. White Sox, second hit, and I need more sleeves. Oh, it's always good to get a Marlins patch. I know that sounds weird. Look at the jersey behind that. The 305. That is Isan Diaz. Miami, 12 of 25. Got the Christmas numbers there. Marlins, Brewers, Josh Boo. If you're looking for a nice jersey patch, you found it. Don't know? Don't know where you're going to work at? Don't want to think about it? I don't blame you. All right, legendary signatures. Here's our cut booklet. Oh. And I like how they put this on the front. 5 of 5. This is a stat line variation. That is news to me. Stat line variation. Bobby Thompson for New York. I think Bobby Thompson was a New York Giant. Let me double check that on my player checklist. You got part of his checkbook there. Get a little account number for you. Bobby Thompson. Let's get a boom there. stat line variation. So I'm assuming the variation is it's got his batting average up there. Got his batting average. Cut autograph. Should be the Giants. Stand by. Bobby Thompson. Every card he's got is for the Giants. That's going to go to San Francisco. We're going to label that San Francisco Giants, George. That is going to be Kevin with the Phillies and Giants combo getting our cut autograph. Actually, I'll label that at the end. We label our booklets later. My bad. I will put that in a plastic box style protector for you. Is Dynasty Breaks hiring? Yeah, George is looking for someone to take care of his feet full time. It's not a high paying job, but it's very rewarding. Right, George?
I'm not sure from either side.
Whoa.
I don't really want anybody touching my feet. Whoa!
Look at this thing.
That's got to be a big...
That's a sideways taping.
That's a 32-player booklet. That's what that is.
I could have George's toenails in it. I don't know what that is. Probably shouldn't have said that, huh? Sometimes I don't realize until after I say things that I shouldn't say them. You ever heard the saying, some things are better left unsaid?
Most of the time, people just don't say that.
I feel like that saying's not used enough, actually. Money's money. Oh, that is not the normal booklet we've been getting. I am a little bit excited right now. That is kind of a off-white color booklet. I'm pretty excited. Let's get something crazy here. All right, Colossal Jersey starts us out. Dylan Peters, Georgia's guy, Dylan Peters to 99. It's going to go to the Pirates. Billy with the hit. Good freezing to you, Duncan. We finally got a little bit warmer day here. Pirates, fourth hit, leading the way, Pittsburgh. 1 of 8. Let's go. We're going to have a lot of booms here, kids. 1 of 8, Bobby Dalbec. That is a Stars and Stripes. I'm going to call that a laundry tag or sort of a logo patch. Get a boom there for the Red Sox. There you go, Sean. Beautiful Boston Red Sox card. I don't really know what this next card is. I should know this. I know this is stupid. In a good way. I'm going to mag this. That ain't going to work. I'm going to use the thickest. That might work. We're going to see if this works. If this doesn't work, I will go to the 360 mag. This is insane. That is the most unusual bat knob I've ever seen.
Wow.
1 of 1 bat knob. This is a big card. Jason Dominguez for the Yankees.
Wow.
I didn't realize what it was because it's got that plastic coating on it. That is a super prospect for the Yankees. People are going to be after this card. Oh, man.
Very nice.
Oh, that's so cool. I have a 260 mag here. I don't know if this is going to fit, and this is almost the second thickest size we have.
Looks cool.
Holy cow, New York Yankees. You want to highlight Darren for me?
Yeah.
Darren from Bewitched. What a card. That is a perfect fit. 260 it is. Holy cow. People collect only bat knobs. I know guys that all they do is collect these things. That is so awesome. That's a great player, man. That is a good player to get. Sometimes you get a bat knob and you're happy you got it, but you're like, hey, I don't really know who that guy is or whatever. That is one you're pretty happy with. That's awesome.
And they put the writing the correct way.
Oh, man.
Switching it around.
That is a modern bat knob. Usually it's just kind of an old stained piece of wood, but I like that. It's kind of modern. 87/99, AJ Alexi for Texas. Hashtag straight up Texas. This card gets the Dynasty Break approval. Straight up Texas. There you go, Rangers and Phil. Straight up, Phil. All right, we've got Shea Langoliers from Stephen King's novel. What is that? I thought that was a piece of dust. That's actually a little bit extra cardboard. You get a little bonus. It's actually sticking out of the middle of the card up top. I'm going to leave that as is. Thought maybe I could, something I could just brush off. Clutch Factor autograph, going to go to the Oakland A's. Shea Langoliers. Been traded. I think he used to be a Brave, but now Oakland. Kentuck with the Nationals and Athletics combo. 11/99, Logan Gilbert. Patch autograph. Logan Gilbert. They do not put the team on the front of these. That is Seattle Mariners. Show you guys Seattle on the back. Mariners are going to be Neil. Very thick card here. This is probably the most thick cards I've seen in one of these boxes. And we've opened a ton of this stuff over the years. All right, next up, Jake from State Farm Myers. Going to go to the Astros. This is the True RPA Gold. Little bit of corner wear, which is all of these. Probably 90% of these are going to look like that because of the foil. Again, don't know why they design it that way. Houston, we have an auto. There you go. Astros and Guardians. Sean. This is fun. Third hit. Oh, Hall of Fame signatures. Ted Simmons for St. Louis. I have not pulled a Ted Simmons auto, maybe ever. Class of 2020. That's going to go to the Cardinals, 15/25. We did pull a Griffey just like this. I think in our last break, got a Griffey Jr. Nice Hall of Fame auto, Cardinals. Going to be on the board, Jason. Ted Simmons. Pretty rare for us to get one of his cards. I'm excited to see this. I have no idea what this is. It's 14/25, and it's very heavy. I assume this is relics. Timeless Treasures.
Wow.
Bobby Witt, Wander Franco, Julio Rodriguez, and Seiya Suzuki. So this is going to be Cubs, Mariners, Royals, and Rays. Quad patch card. And it is a beautiful design. It looks like a clock. That is awesome. Timeless Treasures, of course. The clock tower from Back to the Future here. Let's show each of these. I will sign off on this design. I like it. We're going to do a random for this. Unless somebody owns 3 of the teams, which is very unlikely, then we will have to randomize. It's going to be player-worn material on all of it. We have 2 randoms to do, and they're both books. 2 randoms, both books. All right, and we're going to do this before we start Flawless. So stay tuned for Flawless. That's up next, but let's get our randoms knocked out. First up, Los Angeles and Los Angeles. It's going to be Angels or Dodgers. I'll have George make me a note here, whoever wins that one. And then, again, we're going to go Rays, Mariners, Royals, Cubs on the quad relic. We're going to go 6 times as well. I do want to mention we've got Legendary Cuts Baseball up next. 2007 edition. Let's get a Ty Cobb, Babe Ruth cut auto, Lou Gehrig, one of those guys. Honus Wagner. Hoping for one of those. Everybody in the break gets a sealed box. Box is going for about $350 to $400. We are charging $264.99. $264.99. Got a few spots left. All right. Dual booklet. Los Angeles Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers. I'll put some lines here so you can see those move. Going 6 times. Looking for the team on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The LA Angels end up on top. The Angels get that booklet, and I'll take that note from you, George. And if you would, mark the Angels for me.
James McGee.
There you go, James. All right, next up is going to be Wander Franco for Tampa Bay. It's going to be Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. It's going to be Bobby Witt for the Kansas City Royals. And it is going to be Seiya Suzuki, Chicago Cubbies. Here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Royals stay on top. Beautiful Timeless Treasures booklet going to Kansas City. And they'll be up toward the top left of that spreadsheet, George, I think.
Josh, boo.
You go, Josh. Are we going to, question in chat, are we going to do a break on the 23rd of February? We probably are. We do, actually, we are going to the Tops Conference at the end of this month, so we'll be off for a little bit. And guys, I do want to tell you our Super Bowl break is next Friday. It's loaded. Read all the details. There's 4 different groups you can buy into. And we're going to have an early bird special. Anybody that grabs a spot in our Super Bowl mixer, doesn't matter what group, by February 5th, we're going to have an early bird drawing. We're going to give away 3 sealed boxes at the very beginning of the break. And it's going to be a random for those people that bought their spots by this Sunday. So as soon as the clock strikes Monday, that deal is over. So if you're going to get in anyway, you might as well buy your spot by Sunday instead of buying it on Tuesday, because then you're not in the drawing. Giving away a mosaic, prism, and obsidian, different kind of boxes. All right. Numbers again? Yeah, I can put the numbers on the screen if that helps you guys. Actually, I can't do that. I've already opened the box. I can't take this off camera. So, what's your name, and we can tell you what number you have. Once I've opened a box, I keep it on camera. It's kind of a must. Phil's gonna buy in. Good deal. Good deal. We're gonna have some insane items we bought for that. Everybody gets a hit right off the bat. Fanatics or Vault. It's gonna be fun. And we got a lot of bonuses worked in there as well. All right, this is a 2-hit box. We have 2 mags. Do those at the end. I can't remember your name, All Things Vegas. I can't remember the name you go by. It's hard to match up every name with chat. I'll probably remember as soon as you tell me.
That's a good bet.
I probably will. I may not when he tells me, but. All right. Henry Davis going to go to the 12 spot. Number 12. 12 of 20, Pittsburgh. First pick in the draft last year. Getting a jumbo jersey.
12 is Neil Flo, Mariners, and 12.
Here you go, Neil. Show the numbers here, 12 of 20. Oh, you went back on the video. Okay, yeah, you can rewind and see those too. Cool. George Undy patches strike again. Going old school. Luis Aparicio. There you go. I believe it's going to be White Sox. He's a Hall of Famer. 11 of 15. Going to go to the 11 spot. That is Ken with the Athletics, Nationals, and 11. Luis Aparicio. 11 spot. Next up, the 17 spot. Previously hitless. Joel with the Twins in 17. Reed Detmers. Very high draft pick for the Angels. A top 10 pick, I think. That is his RPA. Those are tough to get. Make 25 copies plus parallels. 17. Congrats, Joel. Maybe he uses Rizzo's bat. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, we've got Ryan Mountcastle, 7 of 25. Lucky number 7, going to be Doc with the Mets. Getting a Mountcastle signature prime materials. Congrats, Doc. Your second hit in the break. I'm always really careful when sleeving these. You can actually catch the sleeve on this top edge. You always be careful when you're sleeving these. Oh, it's Mark LAR. You told me that last time, I think. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, 9 of 10. Going a little low numbered here on a gold version. Matt Manning. Going to go to the 9 spot.
That's Shannon.
Shannon with the Braves and 9. That is a low numbered RPA, and that is a thick card. Shannon, I am not going to sleeve this. It could damage it. I'm going to put this in a protective box for you. It is such a thick card. You can actually see the indentation from the patch. Pretty common. So again, I'll put that in a protector after the break. We're going to take about a 15-minute break when this one's over and get ready for legendary cuts. We'll give that time to sell out. Grab a spot. Last one stamped, 25 of 25. Colton Cowser, quad jersey auto. There you go, Jalen. We do not get a ton of number 25s. So 4 jersey patches and an on-card auto. Jalen. It's your second hit, along with the briefcase that we do count as a hit. Oh, this one has a sapphire in it. CJ Abrams, 6 of 15. There's your sapphire. And I got a very nice signature above it, too.
Philby with the Rangers and the number 6.
Philby leading the way in hits now with 5. Okay, you got a 25. It's hard to get a 25, man. All right, or it seems like it is anyway. It's probably the same as anything. Premium Ink, my guy, Hall of Famer, 7 of 7. Doc getting another 7. Larry Walker, let's get a boom there. Larry Walker going to Doc. 7 strikes again. Very cool that we got a bat knob out of NT. If you're thinking bat knobs, you're always thinking this product. You're thinking that third hit will be, usually when you get 3 mags, there's something crazy in the front. Maybe a spike relic, like a cleat relic or something, or a bat knob. But we got a bat knob out of NT. It's pretty awesome. All right, this is our diamond card. It's our base card. We're going to send the diamond guarantee with it. Do that one first. Trey Turner, and that looks like, I'll zoom in, 9 of 20. 9 of 20. That's going to be Shannon again. Collegiate national team. There's your diamond. George just got Shannon a diamond. There you go, George. To go with that phone call.
That's cool. That's right.
There you go. You heard it here first. What did you miss, James? James, you can rewind a little bit. I don't want to spoil it for you. Rewind a little bit. All right, final hit. This is definitely a boom. This is definitely going to go to the number 6 spot. Phil on fire. Juan Soto autograph. I love this design. Momentous. 6 of 10. And Soto never has a bad signature. Now, I say that. He hit part of it over here with the pen. So that'd be the, I don't know how big of a deal that is, but very nice over here. Phil loading up. Is that the 6th hit?
Yes.
6 hits, Phil. Nobody else has more than 4. So there you go. All right, this briefcase goes to Jalen. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots that went hitless. We're going to send each of you 2 packs of sports cards, even though I only said 1 in the description. There's your keys. We'll send that with you, Jalen. You can put your lunch in here. Make this your lunch pail when you go to work. Always bring your lunch pail when you go to work, George.
I just use a brown bag.
That means you're ready to work. All right, we're taking a 15-minute break. How many spots do we have left in Legendary Cuts Baseball?
I think we were down to 7, maybe a little less. Let me look.
Those are going for $400 a box. We're about to bust a case. It's from 2007. There's 2 cut autos inside. Babe Ruth is in the set. Ty Cobb, Honus Wagner. Hoping for one of those big guys. There's 101 vintage film strips. Again, it's a $400 box. Everyone gets a box. We're charging $264.99. So grab a spot, and we will bust that in about 15 minutes.
7 left.
7 left. You heard it here. We'll be right back. Give us a few minutes to put these away. Energize. And if anybody is getting in the Super Bowl mixer or planning to, let me know in chat right now. I don't know if you guys know about our early bird promotion. If you're going to get in, you need to get in before Monday. We have an extra drawing for you guys. Be right back.
All right, folks, we are working to get all that put up. There's a lot of stuff with that because of the numbers and the way we do it. We want to make sure and keep everything in good shape, everything separated, so there's no confusion there. So doing that, down to 5 spots on the 2007 Upper Deck Legendary Cuts Baseball. 5 left to go. Should work out just about right. We'll get through, and as soon as that fills up, we'll get going. Be right back. All right, folks. Andrew, that's certainly up to you, buddy. If you want a second box, that would be great. We're down to 5, I think. Let me update that real quick and make sure I'm right about that. But only 5 boxes left. As soon as those are gone, we will get to breaking. So if you want a second box, we'd love to have you in again. Hey, top 12. Dane ran down the hall for just a second. I'm not sure I quite understand what you're saying, what you mean by what you said. I apologize. I'm sure it's me, not you. Just interpret that for me if you would. Four left. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate that. We appreciate that. All right, folks, we are getting close.
All right. We got 4 spots left. It'll fill up. We're going to hang around. What is this product? It's 2007 Legendary Cuts. They built this product around cut autographs. This is from Upper Deck, back when they used to be licensed to do Major League Baseball. The autograph checklist, if you've looked online, is gigantic for this. A ton of autos. A lot of them are Hall of Famers. Ty Cobb is included, Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig, Honus Wagner. Just a lot of guys. We got a Rube Marquard. He's a Hall of Famer in, I think, case 1. There's also, I think, 1-of-1 relics and 1-of-1 vintage film strips that you can get. Okay, this isn't a normal pick your team break or random team or anything like that. everybody gets a box. There's 16 boxes in here. Everybody gets one. I'm going to mix them up, put them on the table. You guys, if you're in chat, can pick which box you want. Again, 2 of you guys probably going to get a cut auto. There's usually 2 per case. Could get more, but doubtful. And then I think we got a couple regular autographs that weren't cut. There are regular autos in this as well.
Thanks, Kentuck. Down to 3.
Thanks, buddy. And then our Super Bowl break is next Friday, guys. We are 1 week away. I'm trying to push this thing along. You're going to be glad you got in this. This is the best one we've done. Most quality boxes we've done. The most money we've spent on the juice up item that we're going to give you in round 1. Round 1, we give every team a hit. It could be a Fanatics hit. It could be a hit from our vault. Everybody get, and these are very high dollar things. We're not giving you some piece of junk. We're giving every team something based on what group you're in. Some teams we moved up to Group B that maybe would have been in Group C because we giving you a really nice item. Some people maybe not. The item's not quite as nice, but your team is better in the boxes of cards. So that's how we determine groups. If you are getting in, you need to get in before Monday. We're gonna do an early bird special. I'm going to give away 3 boxes, and I'll show you what those are. And then I'll go over the other things we're doing in the break as well. So here's our early birds. We're going to do this at the very beginning of the mixer. We got a box of Prism T-Mall. That'll go sealed to somebody that bought in early. Got to buy in by Sunday to be in this drawing. We already got, I think, 12 or 13 names in there. Obsidian, somebody's going to get a box of Obsidian T-Mall. And then a pretty expensive box of Mosaic No Huddle. We didn't get very much of this stuff. So if you're going to get in anyway, you might as well give yourself a shot at these right off the bat. Somebody's going to feel pretty good about, okay, I got my item from Fanatics or the Vault, and then I got a sealed box, and we haven't even started yet. So... we're also going to be doing giveaways from Beckett Grading. TriStar gave us some stuff. We got some stuff coming from Steel City. I think they're going to send us a couple jersey or 1 or 2 jerseys, not sure. Probably give those away. We have least number of hits. We'll get sealed boxes at the end of the break. The 3 lowest number of hits will get a sealed box. We have bounties along the way. We have cards we're going to give away during the break, just randomly. And first 1 of 1's going to have a bonus. We're going to have a lot of little games we're going to play within the break. First person to make fun of Carly might get something. Who knows? So we're going to juice it up. It's going to be fun. We're not going to hurry through the break or anything like that. We'll have 2 trading periods. After we do each random for group A, B, C, and D, you can trade. At that point, you can trade between groups. We've had somebody do that before. And then after we show all the Fanatics items and all the Vault items, you'll know what each team got. We'll have 15 minutes for you to trade again. Like, oh man, I really didn't want the Saints, but I can't believe they just got that. Now I want the Saints. So there's 2 chances to trade. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And that's going to be Friday night. Why am I doing the early bird? We did it last year. I just want to get the thing almost full by Monday. And the Group D, also put a couple hints on what some of the Fanatics items might be. Look in the trading post for that. I put a couple hints for you guys. Group D, it's not going to take much to get most of your money back. You're going to get a big chunk of it at the beginning. You're really not going to be in that for very much if you're in the bottom group. Appreciate you guys. We're going to hang around till this fills up, guys. 3 left. And let me know if you have any questions on the Super Bowl break. It's kind of different how we do it. We have 8 teams in each group. Group A is sold out. I could see you guys having a lot of questions. Make sure you click on it, read the details. Make sure you understand how it works. And if you don't, just ask us. We're here. We're not doing anything, so feel free to ask questions. And I'm trying to think in group D. That was actually our first. People bought into the cheap group first last year. This year it's the opposite. Everybody wanted in the expensive ones. So it was $1,600 for Group A. Group B is about $1,200. Group C is about $900. Group D is $650. I'm going to tell you guys right now, one of the hits in Group D cost us $300. Maybe $350. I don't remember what it was. One of those teams is going to have half of the value back, and I would argue I got a good deal on it. I would argue it goes for more than that. A lot of you guys in Group D are going to be like, I just got half my value back, and we hadn't even started. So I think if you're looking at Group D going, I don't want those teams, it might be the best value.
Thanks, Brandon.
2 left. I know I'm trying to sell it. I don't want it to get to a point where we have to wait. I just want it to be full. Usually we're full a couple days before, but I'll try to get you guys in before Sunday with this bonus just to that's more for you guys. That's why we do the early bird special. Yeah, the low group, if you just want in the break to be a part of the bounties, the randoms, get in the low group because you can sell whatever item we give you. You can sell the card we give you right off the bat. So it's not bad if you just want to get in the break. We have some stupid items for some of our hits that we're going to give you guys. You're going to be like, are you serious? I can't believe they just gave me that. I feel like we have some pretty good buying power when we buy stuff to buy in bulk or buy multiple items. Some of the stuff we wanted to keep, we're not going to.
Oh, you don't know. Wait till that day comes along.
There's one card. It's a card. One of the teams getting a card. I really want to keep it. I really want to keep it. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to go buy one. While we're waiting on this to fill up, the hints I dropped today, I dropped a few hints. I didn't really drop a hint on Group A because it's already sold out. Group B, we will have one of those teams, your item that we give you up front will be signed by at least 25 players from that team. It's 25 or more signatures on one item. Group C, we're going to have an item from the 1940s will be your hit. So that's my hint for Group C. And then this one tells you what it is, basically. Group D, the low grade, it will contain a slabbed autograph of the greatest running back of all time, according to Bleacher Report. So you can go to Bleacher Report's all-time running back rankings. So you can go figure that out.
Jason, I know this is an easy question, but what do you mean by which group ? I mean, maybe Dane already knows what that means, but I don't.
It depends on. You can look at the teams on our website. Let me bring the website up. We're just waiting, so why not? Here you go, Jason. So scroll down to the bottom of our homepage. Here's the big game mixer. So here's your teams for each group. So this one's sold out. Group B is going to be Bears, Eagles, Chiefs, Dolphins, Bucks, Jets, Cowboys, Vikings. And then here's your two, I'll call these the value group, quote unquote. Here's your teams. So Panthers, Browns, Texans, Raiders, Saints, Giants, Rams, Colts. That's your cost. And I'll tell you guys right now, the hit you get up front, it's gonna help that out a lot.
Dane, talking about buying one's what Jason said.
Man, it depends on what you want. It depends upon. Look at the boxes too, Jason. You need to look at what we're opening. So you need to look at the boxes we're opening. So think about those teams in the cards that we're going to be busting. How good are they there? And then think about, okay, well, Dane's going to give me an item. George's going to give me an item straight up front as well. Those are all going to be good. Those are all going to be cool items. But how good are they in the cards we're busting? I can't tell you, man. You know, Group C, I would argue the Seahawks. You're going to have some Kenneth Walker in there. Feel like the Falcons and the cards are pretty strong with Ritter, Al Jair, and Drake London. We're doing some 2021 stuff too, though. So, you know, just depends on what you're looking for, man. Yep, that's my hint, Jalen. Not many teams in Group C were around in the 1940s. That's true. I don't know, Jason. I don't know which to steer you to. I would say go for the one where you like the teams the best. And if it's not really about that, if it's like I just want to get in but I don't want to spend a lot, I'm going to tell you to go for Group D. And again, you can trade. You know, we had somebody. Didn't you trade from Group C to D last year, Jalen? Didn't you jump out of one group and into another? Was that you? I feel like that was Jalen. I know you ended up with the Eagles last year. By the way, the Eagles, we almost made the Eagles Group A, but I couldn't do it. Almost was Group A. That was real borderline. Guys, we're waiting on the last two to fill up, man. Sorry for the wait. It's pretty early in the night, though. It gave us time to get Flawless all sorted. I think you jumped out of C and jumped into Group D. I feel like that's what happened. I would expect some trading to be done in this. I feel like there's going to be trading before we reveal any items. Like once you get your team, I feel like that's when most of it's going to be done. And then after we hand out an item to every team and we give you guys 15 minutes to trade, I think people are going to be offering some moolah. It's going to be harder to trade at that point because you're going to have to offer up some stuff for some of this. Some of these things are crazy. What's up, Tim, over on Facebook? The Lions are pretty good in the cards, I feel like, and the Lions items legit. So the Lions items, they're pretty good in the cards. They got some Amon-Ra and some different players. Tim, DynastyBreaks.com, buddy. You want to type that in for Tim over on Facebook?
Sure.
DynastyBreaks.com is how you join the breaks. And if you don't know what a break is, we have a video on our main menu bar. Click on how to get started and watch our video. It explains the whole process. This is a personal box break, Tim. Everybody gets a box. And we open them live. There's 16 of them in here. We only got 2 left. Once we sell out, we're going to bust it. Ken, you want us to do a podcast? I'm going to start posting some content. I haven't been doing that. I'm gonna post some videos to YouTube. I'll bring up my I have a 93 Finest Refractor set. It's 200 cards. I'll maybe do there's not a lot about the history of that set. Those are going to be boring if you don't like 93 Finest Baseball, but I'll probably do cards 1 through 50 in a video, 51 through 100. Probably do 4 videos on that. Do videos on the breaking process, stuff like that. Every protector we stock, go through that. The biggest questions we get are like, what size top loader should I use? What do I buy? There's too many things. Which one should I get? I may start doing some videos about breaking and maybe bring up some of our collection up here and whatever.
Hey, Barrett, what's up?
Been a minute, man. Been a minute. What's new in life? Personal Bronx,
yeah.
Brox. This is pretty much the history of Dynasty Breaks. This is pretty much it. Yeah, I remember the Eagles were in Group D. Did I say Brox? I probably did. Is this T? I don't know if this is T. This may be stronger than T. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm kind of glad we're relaxing a little bit. Kind of hanging out. This break will take a little bit. Take a little bit to do it. Hey, thanks. Thanks for introducing friends to our breaks. Tell them we're sorry we're just sitting around.
Kansas City.
I need to come up and do some card videos and stuff. If you guys have any ideas, email me. dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Try to make it not too boring. I don't know.
Thanks, Russell.
Oh, you got the Lamar. Yeah, Russell got the Lamar Jackson rookie ticket, number to 15 out of our Super Bowl mixer. That was awesome. Guys, we spent some serious money on the Vault and Fanatics items this year. If you remember last year, we gave everyone a Fanatics item and a Vault item. We spent more money this year on one item per team than we did on both of those combined. So we basically took all the money we spent. We're just giving you one thing and making it better. It's kind of how I feel that we're doing. We spent more money than those two combined. Can you go over the group C and D again? George, if you'll keep an eye on Legendary Cuts. All right, 2 left still. If you go over C and D again, was driving and couldn't concentrate. Okay, so the hints. Yeah, B's, C is going to be like $8.99, $900 for C. It's $650 for Group D. Group C is Cardinals, Ravens, Falcons, Lions, Titans, Broncos, Seahawks, and Commanders. You'll get one of those teams. And then Group D is Panthers, Browns, Texans, Raiders, Saints, Giants, Rams, and Colts.
He wanted a hint on what your hint was.
My hints were from Facebook. Group B will have a item signed by at least 25 players. One of the Fanatics or Vault items we're going to give to a team is going to have at least 25 signatures. The hint from Group C is one of the items that we give you up front will be from the 1940s. 1940s, that decade. And then Group D is a slabbed auto of the greatest running back of all time according to Bleacher Report. So you can just go Google Bleacher Report best running backs of all time. And I'll even throw in a hint on that one. On that one, I feel like that's pretty much consensus, the team that everybody doesn't want to get. That's going to be a pretty cool hit right off the bat. It's going to make you feel a lot better about that team. So you guys can figure out who that is. And his stuff is very expensive. Those are my hints. I don't want to get too deep into it. You'll know what we're giving you. Hey, I like that Bednarik card we gave you last year. That was cool. I got a good deal on that, man. That was cool. I tried to do that last year. I tried to get rookie cards of older players that have been signed. We got a Franco Harris. That's probably just a crazy card now. We got a Franco Harris rookie signed in last year's for Pittsburgh. I can't believe this hadn't filled up yet, guys. I'm sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait, guys. Everyone's saying it's an Anthony Rizzo bat knob in the Dominguez card. He might use Rizzo's bat. Rizzo's a Yankee. I don't know. Some of these guys may use it. I don't know. My guess is Dominguez used it, but I don't know. Getting some comments there on Facebook. We had some people say that during the break. A lot of players in the NBA wear Kobe shoes and whatever, LeBron shoes. So maybe he's using Rizzo's bat till he gets one of his own. Hey, and Josh, no problem. And by the way, if you grab a spot, doesn't matter what group, if you're grabbing a spot before Monday, you're going to be in that early bird drawing. If you're grabbing your spot after Monday next week, you can still get a spot then. You're just not going to be in that drawing. We're giving away 3 boxes. So if you're going to get in anyway, you might as well give yourself a shot at those boxes. You can sell them, or whatever. We're going to send them to you sealed. Those boxes at the beginning are only for the people that buy in early. You've got until Sunday evening at 11:59 p.m. to do it. Beer number 4. We are not going to move this break. We already moved it once. This is the last case of this we're going to get, guys. So, does anyone want another spot? Now's your chance. 2 spots left. 2007 Legendary Cuts. I'll put this in the trading post and let people know. And no pressure on getting into the mixer. We're just trying to let you guys know. I don't want people to be surprised next Friday when we're drawing for these boxes and they're like, "Hey, why didn't I get it? Why am I not in this?" I want you guys to know about getting in early. Because I think we're going to have some people that go, wait a minute. I didn't hear about this. Somebody applying to the Trading Post. Let me see if you've done a break before. Hey, welcome Jonathan to the Trading Post. I'll let you in there. A lot of people in there. Facebook group, the Dynasty Breaks Sports Card Trading Post. You got to be a customer to get in. Buy, sell, trade your cards. No fees. Hams. Ugh. I bet he's using Rizzo's bat. I need to type that in. Amhold mentioned that. Let me type that in.
All right, looks like we may be down to 1. Let me check.
Thank you, guys.
There we go. Thanks, Dante.
And there's no trading period in this one. We're going to get right into it. 1 left?
1 left.
And who is that?
Dante.
Dante's Inferno. It's a scary book. Yeah, Dan. I'll say this, Dan. Everybody messes up. You know, that's a big one. I don't see how that happens, but you know, what I would like to see happen, and we obviously are going to talk nothing but good about Panini. They allow us to buy their products and break them for you guys. We appreciate that. I would like to see Panini step up and say, hey, we messed up. Give us the book. Give us the Babe Ruth book with the Brett signature. We're going to remake it properly for you. We're going to destroy that one and make it beautiful. Make it right. Make it something that's newsworthy that people at the National are talking about. Display it at the National before you give it back to the guy. Make it a good thing. I think they should do that. That would be my opinion. I think that's how you handle it. And then it's not a fiasco anymore. Just my opinion. Nobody cares what I think.
I care.
That's good. No worries, Elray. Hey, they screwed up back in the 90s a lot, too. Companies screwed up back then, too. There's some serious error cards and some cards that were missing out of products and stuff. Yeah, you just get out in front of it. You just make it a positive. You just make the negative a positive. You're going to have to eat a Babe Ruth auto, but a cut auto or something, but you might get 150, 200 new customers out of it. So it's worth it.
We're all human beings.
Tony said minor leaguers do buy their own bats still. So yeah, he probably bought a Rizzo bat or Rizzo gave him one. I'm sure a lot of the Dominguez probably been hanging out with the pro team quite a bit, I bet. Now, if it's not made right, now the only problem I would have is if the booklet is in a collector's hands and you're like, oh my gosh, I got the Babe Ruth, yay. It's definitely not worth as much. If they don't make it right and go, sorry, that's it, you keep it. Okay, that's horrible. That's even worse.
Yeah.
That's worse than the mistake. So, you know, unless the guy that owns it is like, I just want to keep it, I think it's cool. I like that it's screwed up. Okay. So you can make it worse or you can make it really good. That's how I view it. That's an email that needs to be answered immediately if somebody reaches out. So hopefully that's the case. All right, do we still have one?
We still have one.
That's crazy.
I know, it's really unusual.
We're sorry, guys. It's only 9 o'clock on a Friday, so it's not like we're all falling asleep or anything, but I like just talking to you guys, hanging out. Carly used to work quality control, not with the cards, but yeah, I would imagine there's been consequences for that. I would think management would be who you'd look to that didn't review it, but you just make a positive out of it. What scares me is I haven't heard anything. I would scream it to the rafters. Just, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it right. We're going to display this card at the National. It's going to be crazy. We're going to put diamonds in it. I'm jacked up. I need to eat more today. Oh, that's cool, Barrett. Yeah, man, if there's been a public statement about it, I haven't seen it. Maybe I missed it. I haven't heard of one. I have not heard of a public statement. Yeah, the nothing thing kind of scares me. I mean, it's probably the booklet. I don't know. It's probably $10,000, maybe more. If it had a Ruth auto in it, depending on how the auto looked, it's probably a $10,000 card, maybe. I'm just guessing. I think you got to make it right. I mean, is it a $10,000 card now because everybody's talking about it? Even with the bread auto? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it is. Couple thousand, maybe a few thousand. Don't really know. Anyone gonna get the last spot?
I don't think we've ever gotten that.
You guys know this is not a team. Everyone gets a box in here. This is a sealed case of 2007 Upper Deck Legendary Cuts. Everyone gets a box. All cards ship. But I can't sell it until we're sold out. I can't open it until we're sold out. And we don't have any trading. We're going to get right into it. All I got to do is get your names when we sell out, and we are ready to roll. Agreed, Ben. I have to agree. And if you're going to do something, don't do it behind the scenes. Let everybody know. Hey, if we mess up something, I put it in the trading post. I want to let everybody know. Hey, here's what we do when we screw up. I'm not just trying to benefit from it, but I want people to feel good about it. Yeah, I can't do 50% off, buddy. The boxes are almost 50% off already. They're going for $400 at most places. $350 to $400 is what I've seen. But again, I'm not a big fan of buying loose boxes of these because what if somebody buys a case, pulls both cut autos, and they got 8 boxes left? Yeah, I'd rather, so I could argue these should go for more than $400. But I've seen loose boxes $350 and as high as $400. So we're already pretty cheap, man. I can't go any lower. And if I gave you a discount, I have to give one to everybody else that's already bought in. Is there a better looking baseball card than the 84 Donruss on Mattingly? Yes. That's my answer. Yeah, Ben, I think that whole redemption thing's going to come to a head eventually. Oh, we haven't gotten a redemption out of this product yet, which is good. I hope they don't have them. Usually on a cut auto product, you don't have redemptions because you've got all the autos ready to go. Most of these guys in this aren't signing anymore because they're not alive anymore. So Carly collects the Brewers. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know anybody collected the Brewers. I see a spot sold. Maybe that's it.
Yep.
Sold out. Let's roll. Let's ride.
Thanks, Dan.
You the man, Dan. I'm not saying that just because it rhymes. And if you guys have any questions on the Super Bowl break, make sure to email me. We're not here this weekend. We're not breaking this weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, or tonight, Saturday, Sunday is your last chance to be an early bird and get in that drawing. We always salt and pepper you guys with giveaways in the break. I've got most of our bounties planned, most of our Dynasty Credit progressive thing that we've done. But we're going to just surprise you. There's some stuff we haven't even decided yet. Stuff we'll throw in. right, there's your names. All right, if I scream like a little kid, it means we may have pulled the Ty Cobb cut auto. Let's at least get a Hall of Famer. I don't think there's points. No, this is upper deck. This is upper deck. Hits to the holiday spot. Then I got to keep track of that, Jalen. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Maybe, I think probably the final case of this that we're going to do. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 3rd of February, 2023. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our channel, and please leave us a comment on this video. Let us know what you think of us doing throwback products, meaning products like this. This is 15 years old, 15, 16 years, 2007 Upper Deck Legendary Cuts Baseball. This is a 16-box case. There just happens to be 16 people in the break, and each one of you is going to get a personal box. So let's go over. We are going to randomize your names just to see who gets to pick their box first. And if you're here in chat, you can. I'm going to scramble all the boxes up on the table. You can pick one. If you're not here, we'll just grab one for you. Ken talk down to Dan. Thank you guys for filling this up. We had a really good price on this. Probably the best online right now. All right, we're going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. That'll be our order we're going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, the boxes shall go. John VEL 6 times. Down to Kentock. I'm going to copy those names. And paste them in. Right. Let's start with John VEL. By the way, if you have ever gotten an insured shipment from us, thank John VEL. He works for a company that does that kind of stuff for cards and valuables and things, and introduced us to a program. We're using it. So if you ever get a package insured from us, thanks to John for letting us know. We're saving money. Claims are easier, so it was a no-brainer. Pretty legit. John, if you're in chat, I'm gonna stack these up in just a second. Haven't seen John tonight, so I may have to just grab a box. All right, I'm just gonna mix this up. I don't really have any rhyme or reason. There's one, there's one. Let's take this, take that, put 2 here, that one, that one. This is very scientific.
Looks like it.
Let's go here. Let's go there. There. And let's flip those. All right. Let me kind of square these up, make them look halfway decent. So John VEL, if I'll give you a few seconds here. Just let me know if you're in chat. I'll give you guys about 20, 30 seconds. We have a little bit of a video delay, so if you are picking your box, I don't mind picking it for you, but I'm always going top left. If I have to pick, it's top left every time, so there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I always go top left. All right, and then this will be our final box because you can't see it. So we're gonna have A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you go A3, it's here. B3, C2 would be here. This will be 1, so this will be the D on top. So let us know what you want. It's John VEL if you're in chat.
I have not seen him, but
We'll give him a few seconds here, and then we'll just pick for him. There's that. All right, John, I'm going to go ahead and pick for you. Yeah, break for kids is a question over on Facebook. We have definitely thought about that. We've brought that up before. Actually, Dr. Beckett brought that up on a podcast we did with him. We have thought about doing it. It's there's some questions there to how to make it work properly. We thought about doing a free one. I just don't know how to make it work correctly. If you guys have any ideas, let us know. All right, John, you're not here. I don't see you. I'm going to grab this box, and then just to get this out of the way, this will be box A1 now. I'm going to sit that one over there. So D only has 2, 3, and 4 left in it. So you guys can see all the boxes. All right, here it is. With a face like that. A face any mother would love. Right, George?
Yes.
His name was George. He didn't want to be called George, obviously. So's Ken Griffey Jr. His name's George. He didn't want to be called George either. He wanted to be called Ken. He wanted to be called Babe. I wonder why all these people don't want to be called George. The question is, why not randomize the boxes to assign to the names also? I don't know how to randomize the boxes unless I put a number on them. I guess I could. That's actually not a bad idea, Ken. I would just have to number the boxes first. That's not a bad idea. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's a code or something of where stuff is. So, but that's a good idea. We like you guys to have a little bit of control if you're live. We like to be a little more interactive. Thanks, Duncan. 86 Donruss baseball was a great design. I can't argue with that. All right. John VEL. All right, here's the base set. It's pretty cool. I think it's a 100-card base set. Yeah, it would make it easier. You wouldn't have to wait then. That's true. Actually, if we do something like this again, I will think about that. Seriously, I'll think about doing that. Always up for ideas. It does put a little bit of the onus on me by numbering it. Like, hey, Dane, why'd you number it that way? So there's that. This is Buck Leonard of the Grays. Numbered to 550. You should get a numbered card in every box, I think. And Jim Rice, Hall of Famer, I do believe. Red Sox. Get a lot of Jim Rice out of this, it seems like. Jersey card. Masterful material. I think most of these are going to be game used. Piece of memorabilia that has been certified to have been used in a Major League Baseball game. So that's legit. Daniel Boone numbered card, and we should get like famous Americans, I believe, or famous figures. Legendary Americana, that's what it's called, the 550.
You want me to do anything on these? Put any names in there?
If there's a significant hit, you might note it. Or you might note what the hit is. Put Rice Patch on John. I think we should get a hit in every box. Rice Patch. That's a good idea. Let's type that in for each one. And then you can put, we'll get 2 hits in this one. Legendary Materials cut Dwight Evans, numbered to 99. So the ones with 4 jerseys are the toughest ones to get. This is the second toughest. This has 3 jersey patches. So George, this would be Dwight Evans patch. So you'd have a Evans patch and a Rice patch. Can't make everybody happy. Yeah, try to please everybody, please nobody. Is that what it is? We want to make everybody happy. And there is always a better way to do it. And a lot of the ideas, like that big boy mixer we just did, a customer came up with that. Numbers and teams. A customer came up with that. They emailed us and we started doing it. So we listened to you guys, man.
Did you give me 2 of these because you want to go top bottom on, or just?
No, did I give you that?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I just didn't know.
No, you're good. Ted at the bar next up. Ted, if you're here.
You want me out here?
Yeah, just stack them out there. That's perfect. Perfect. Give you a few seconds here, Ted. Just kind of relaxing, taking our time on this one. If you're watching the recorded video, you can fast forward through the boring part, which is probably the whole thing. Just fast forward through the whole thing. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for hitting thumbs up. Our channel on YouTube has taken off the last month more than it ever has in 5 years. Our viewership's up. It's because you're clicking that thumbs up button and you're leaving comments. That means the world to us, man. That makes us happy when you guys do that. We had a video, or we had a post or a video saw by 500 people. It had like 10 likes and 2 comments. We had a video that had like 12 comments instead of 4, or whatever it was, instead of 3. 9,000 people saw it. 8 additional comments, 9,000 people saw it instead of 400. So we appreciate it. Not hearing from Ted. Ted, I'm going top left again, so you're getting that D box that was over there. It's yours, Ted. Even if you may have a video delay, but once I cut it, it is yours. Hopefully it's a legendary cut I just did. That's funny. Wasn't that funny? Dane brings out the hate in people. Only one that I can think of. Only one, people. How are those enchiladas? Did you guys ingest your enchiladas? And did you give any to Adam's friend? Or did you eat in front of him? And did you tell him you can eat when you get home? Is that what you did? Oh, it wasn't funny. Jalen says my joke wasn't funny.
He's right.
Well, can't win them all. Can't always get the Eagles in the Super Bowl mixer, you know what I mean? Just kidding, Jalen. Now that was funny. All right. Oh, pulling a Pee-wee. You ever pulled a Pee-wee, George?
Nope.
Pee-wee Reese. I don't believe that. 3 patches there. I love the old school look to it. Pee-wee Reese to 99. Pulling a Pee-wee. Pee-wee Herman. Paging Mr. Herman. Gonna go through the base pretty quick. I feel like you can put this set together pretty easily. It's actually a really nice set design. That is Robin Roberts. Legendary lineage. Robin Roberts for the Phillies. What up, Josh Gurr? What's going on, man?
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh.
Josh, did you get in our Super Bowl break? Or are you one of the select few? I'm trying to tell our regulars about what we got going on. Ooh, I love it. Let's get a boom for Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett patch, the late great, my guy. Pretty sure that's a game-used patch. Love it. Worn in an official game. Oh, he didn't want any of your enchiladas. Ooh, I wonder what's wrong with him. Andrew Jackson. Boy, that is not the best picture of Andrew Jackson. That is an older Andrew Jackson. Was he the 8th president? Is that right?
I'm not.
I think he was the 8th. Can't remember. Cal Ripken. Oh, your wife. Yeah, don't do that. I was just people that were like, yeah, I'm gonna get in. I've been asking our regulars that are gonna get in, so they know we have an early bird special. Dante getting in. Welcome, Dante. Dante, if you're in chat, it's your turn, buddy. Select a box. We got A, B, C, and D, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dante. Oh, I put your state wrong. You're in Nevada. You got a bunch of scribbles on your card here. Hey, breakfast for dinner is awesome. I do that all the time.
C4.
C4. What do you see for? You ever ask anybody that? Guess not. All right. Guess not. He was thinking about it.
Oh, you were talking to me?
Well, sure, George.
I thought you were talking to...
I wasn't talking to the mouse in my pocket, I'll tell you that much. Dante, you've done a break with us before, hadn't you? I recognize your name. We've got a few Dantes that have bought in. Cereal doesn't count. Oh, well. I like pancakes. I had a pancake today. I had a pancake and scrambled egg today. And a lot of coffee. That's what I've had today. Oh, I had 2 saltine crackers George gave me.
Yeah, don't forget those.
I would eat breakfast again today if I could. But I don't want to make it when I get home. I may have some cereal, actually. That's a good idea, Carly.
Like Captain Crunch?
No, I'm going to go Honey Bunches of Oats. Captain Crunch cuts your mouth open.
That's what I've
I
heard.
feel like you're bleeding for 4 days after you eat it. Yeah, I thought you'd done a few, man. Welcome back. Cereal always counts, Carly. What's Carly's favorite cereal? Probably like Bran Flakes or something. What's your favorite cereal, Carly? I feel like I moved my camera. Maybe not. Hash browns are the best breakfast foods. I do not agree with that. I am not. There are a lot of places that screw up hash browns. They're all mushy and soft. I'm not a big fan of that. I need some crispy hash browns. All right, we've got Cuts Roy Campanella. My guy, that is numbered to 81. Not sure why it's numbered to 81, but it is. The other 3 patch cards are numbered to 99. The 3 cutouts is actually pretty hard to get, and we've got 3 of them so far. Roy Campanella. Most places don't cook good hash browns, if I'm being honest. All right, that is Warren G. Harding. I like me some Warren G. Harding. There you go. Americana to 550. Captain Crunch or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I wouldn't eat a lot of Captain Crunch unless you have like some sort of plate in the top of your mouth, which Carly might. Cal Ripken. Legendary Lineage. That is Tony Perez. We get a lot of Tony Perez. Even today, 15 years later, we're pulling his autos. And patch card, Steve Garvey. As a Padre. I always remember him as a Dodger. Got to hear him speak at an Industry Summit event. Was pretty good. Steve Garvey. Yeah, I just go with the basic honey roasted one. I don't buy the vanilla or the strawberry or whatever. My wife bought the one with the almonds one time. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I ate it, but whatever. It's a pretty strong cereal. Got to give it to it. Pretty strong Honey Bunches of Oats. There you go, Dante. No cut auto yet, kids. Should have 2 in the case unless we get extras. Kentok. Mahalo. Kentok from Hawaii. Wish we all lived there.
Well, it wouldn't be crowded if just the rest of us moved.
Oh, are you guys seeing that flutter, or is that my monitor? Did you guys see a flicker, a flutter?
Kentuck has taken B4.
Are you guys seeing sort of a... Are you seeing that? I'm hoping it's not my monitor. Stand by.
Don't make it go out.
No, I want to see if it's my monitor.
Carly saw it. Oh, I see the flicker.
Oh, that's not good. That's camera.
It's in the top.
Ooh, that's camera problem. Hey, I'm going to turn the camera off and on real quick. Everything stays as it is. Stand by.
There it is.
Boy, I think it's still doing it. It may not like the colors of this. I don't know. Reptile hands. Yeah, my hands are dry. I wash them too much, man.
Put your hand back in front of it.
I don't think so.
It stopped doing it when you put your hand in front of it. So it has something to do with those boxes. Maybe turn them a little bit sideways or something just to.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
I did.
Yeah, you gotta wash your hands a lot when you're handling cards, man. So lotion ain't gonna. I don't handle cards with lotion on my hands. I'll run y'all's cards. All right, what did he pick?
B4.
B4.
Right.
Yeah, I got you. I got you on the joke.
Data's brother.
That is Data's brother, kinda. I don't know if it's your brother, if it was your brain. I don't know if that's like a brother thing. Yeah, don't break with lotion. Pro tip. Don't break with lotion on your hands. I know. Hey, I want to put lotion on my hands. I'm not doing it.
We could do it later.
Never. Yeah, I will. I will do it later. Man, I hope this camera's not going out. We do have another one. I just don't want to set it up. I can never get it the same way this one is. It's never going to be the same. I have not seen that before. That is not. I can't believe it's these boxes. We've done this break before.
It stopped doing it.
Yeah, but it's gonna do it again. That's maybe the beginning of the end, George.
That's a really negative attitude.
What does that mean, Barrett? What does that mean? All right, this is Ken Talk. Sorry for the delay, buddy. Had a camera issue. All right, Stan the Man Musial to 550.
Guess who's back?
It's Leo. Leo's back. That's my guess. Dennis Eckersley. And Pee-wee again. Another Pee-wee. Pulling two Pee-wees. That is a Pee-wee Reese for the Dodgers. Patch card. That'll be a single patch. So if you want to put Pee-wee Reese single patch to differentiate from the other one. Oh, Silence of the Lamb. I don't know. I hadn't watched that movie in a while. I did not remember that line. Hey, there's Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier. Check out those sideburns. That's legit. Good job, Davy. All right, I think we have two of these log in and save. Pretty sure that's expired. We have two of those in this box. That's weird. And a regular auto. Let's get a boom here. Steve Carlton, 17 of 199. Love that. Steve Carlton auto. Congratulations, Ken Talk. That does not count as one of our cut autos. That's a regular autograph. Steve Carlton auto. Should get 2 or 3 regular autos, I think, which is pretty good for back in 07. All right, next up is going to be Dan and his pal. Our guy Dan. From Virginia. I like that auto. It's a good one. That was a good one, champion.
Can I have the other cards?
No.
Thank you.
I was going to keep those for my collection. All right, Dan, your choice. D2. You guys can, yeah, we'll just stick with that. The top one's 1. Just stick with that. Because I can't remember which was under it or whatever. All right, D2. I knew Dan was going to go for the D. Oh, you've been sick? Your girlfriend brought you over homemade soup. She's a keeper, Ben. She's a keeper. Ben, put a ring on it. Come on, buddy. Get with it. Yeah, Carly's like, was she making the soup anyway? Oh, man. What if she was already making it anyway? Oh, man. Never mind then, Ben. Oh, she was already making it anyway, but she just didn't have to bring it over to you. Wow. Well, to be determined, Ben. Maybe hold out just a little longer. What do you think, George? Yeah, don't commit to anything, George.
Good, because I went down a completely different road.
George is not on a road. He's off-roading right now. George is off-roading. All right. Good luck, Dan. Dan the man. How about a Frank Robinson, the late, great Frank Robinson? I think he passed away last year, actually, when it was a game jersey. Eric, good question in Facebook. Does anyone know how many of the big name cut autos have been pulled? Man, I don't want to know. I know it's a stupid answer. I'm sure some of them have, and some of them I noticed are numbered to like, they're not 101s. They're numbered to like 5. So I don't want to know because it kind of takes, I don't know, it takes some of the fun out. But yeah, I'm not really sure. That's my answer. I'm not sure. That would be hard to track. You'd have to look up a lot of sales history. All right, that is legendary lineage to 550 Willie Stargell for the Pirates. That's probably George, Leo. It's probably George. Homemade chicken noodle. That's an art. All right, Crazy Horse. There you go. Crazy Horse. Americana. That's a cool card. Number to 550. Bet you didn't think you'd get a Crazy Horse. There's Robert De Niro. That's actually Casey Stengel. Oh, do we have a cut? We have a cut.
Whoa!
It is, ooh, Hall of Famer Joe Sewell. Very nice. Joe Sewell, legendary cuts. That is hand numbered. Poor guy that had to number it that small. 79 of 100.
That's cool.
Congrats, buddy. Joe Sewell. I'm going to put that in a mag. Yeah, that'll go in a regular mag. 75 point, just to be safe. Joe Sewell cut. Hey, I like this. I don't know if it's a brochure or a Hall of Fame brochure or something. They picked a good color here so the ink stands out. Sometimes I'm not a big fan because you can't really see the auto. This is beautiful. That is nice, man. Look at the autograph.
Yes.
Numbered to 100. That's probably one of the higher numbered ones, actually. Numbered to 100. Very nice. That'll work. All right, so we've confirmed a Joe Sewell has been pulled. To answer one of your questions, which ones have been pulled? I only know the ones we've pulled. Duncan Mac and Cheese up next. Did you get 3 hits in that one, George? You okay?
Just 2.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just got that one and that one.
Okay, you're looking like you need some.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out whether to put this on there. The sticker.
Oh, you should keep it in here then. Keep his pile in here. You can put that on later. There's his stuff. Duncan Mac and Cheese up next. M.A. Is that Massachusetts?
Yes.
M.A. I'm starting to learn the M states. I always have a problem with those. Hey, Leo, I'm going to give you a C3. Leo, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Remember I told you this. If you get too crazy in chat, the people with the blue tools will time you out. If you get a little wacky in chat, they may time you out. They may use their administrative powers. Just telling you. Love you being here, but if you get a little crazy. All right. Getting a little crazy with the capital letters there. Good luck, Duncan. Yeah. Just telling you, Leo. Hey, I'm just speaking the truth, man. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm keeping it real, Leo.
There it went.
Trying to keep it real. It's only 300 seconds, Leo, but maybe you could think about it. Maybe think about it for 300 seconds. Ah, kids. So energetic. Poor Leo. Such a good young man. Just couldn't play well with others. Couldn't play well with others. All right, here we go. This is Duncan, right?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Gaylord Perry patch card. There you go. Gaylord Perry. That is the Texas Rangers. Look at that jersey. That looks like a pair of pajamas. Old school Rangers. Gaylord Perry. I don't know what the card this is back here, but it looks kind of cool. Oh, mommy. 1/1 Babe Ruth vintage cut film strip.
Whoa!
That's what we were talking about. Oh, mommy. Don't know how many of these total there were. That is an actual film strip of Babe Ruth.
Cow.
Let's get that in a magnetic, please, and thank you. Give me a 100-point mag. I'm going to need another one before the night's out. Or actually, I take that back. I have, get me a 75, if you would.
Whoa.
Whoa, 101 Ruth, baby. This was the sort of the second thing they talked about, besides the cut autographs, that Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth both have these inserts. Don't know how many there are. Guess it depends on how many film strips they had. Thank you. Awesome. All right, look at this thing.
Holy cow. Look at
101 Bambino. You know, they didn't make a lot of 101s, I don't feel like. As many in 2007, obviously.
That's one frame.
Yeah, and you can tell how old that is. Look at that. He's standing there.
He's walking off like he just...
There's his bat. There's his bat over here. Like he threw his bat. He struck out maybe. Or no, that's somebody holding the bat.
Yeah, but I think he's on the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Correct.
What I'm thinking.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. Congratulations, buddy.
Is Duncan here? Oh.
All right, let's read it. Congratulations, you've received a Babe Ruth film frame trading card. The frame of film on this card has been certified to us as having been filmed at an official Major League game. Enjoy this piece of history. That is really cool.
You know what's cool about it? It's got to be like almost 100 years old.
You could probably look up what some of those, maybe some of them sold recently. I don't know. Yeah, it's over. He played, 20s, 30s.
Yeah, so not maybe not quite 100, but...
Or actually in the late teens he played as well, I think. So, jeez. Woo! Holy cow. All right, Nolan Ryan, legendary lineage. We got to get back to the normal cards now.
That's unbelievable.
That is crazy, man. That is awesome.
Wait.
Happy for you. That is that makes me happy.
What am I right? Babe Ruth 101?
101, yeah. Babe Ruth 101. Hey, Duncan, send us an email real quick if you can. I think you probably want to insure your shipping. Probably need to get you a quote. We'll email you back tonight before we leave the office. If you could make a decision, email us right back. After we get off the air, just be looking for We'll look for your email. We'll send you one. We'll get one back from you, and then we'll know kind of what you're going to do, and we'll put it on the board. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. All right. As if you needed anything else, let's get a Roger Maris. Let's make it all Yankees here. Roger Maris patch. Felt pretty good, Barrett. How did it feel to hold history in my hand? Felt pretty good.
That's amazing.
1 of 1 and Babe Ruth go very well together. And another hit. Here you go to 199 Gaylord Perry. That is the single cut jersey.
Is this all in the same box?
All in the same box. Yeah, they don't count that as a hit, so you still get 2 hits. Gaylord Perry jersey. Single cut. What's the matter?
No, we have 4. We have 3 jerseys and the.
Yeah, they don't count the roof. So you got an extra hit in this one. You got 3 jerseys. So 2 Gaylord Perrys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so put Gaylord Perry times 2, I guess. 2 Gaylord Perrys are better than 1.
With the Babe Ruth in there, it probably.
Duncan doesn't really care, if I can be so blunt. He's like, yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I got a Babe Ruth 101. Who cares? Hey, Leo's back. Did you learn anything, Leo? The key to life is that you learn from every situation. Ben, H-I-T. Duncan took your box, I think, Ben. But we're going to let you pick anyway. Ben on the clock now. Here you go, George.
Okay.
Ben, eat your soup. That's a good response. You got to give him credit for the Ben, eat your soup comment. Yeah, so just keep that over here. You have a pile to do later.
I already did the other one.
Okay, just do it later.
Ben is going for B3.
B3. I feel like that's like a vitamin you're supposed to take too. B3. Maybe wrong.
Maybe.
Not what I would have picked, Ben, but whatever. We're going to go with it. If you could be more like Duncan, Ben. Wow. Oh, there's 100 film strips total between Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. That's pretty good. I would say the demand on those is a lot higher than that. Demand being higher than supply, always a good thing. Yeah, I wouldn't let that go for any of those amounts. Just me. Check it over. It has all black borders. I usually don't like grading cards that have all black borders, but man, if it's in good enough condition, that's probably grading worthy. All these cards have to be so tough to grade. El Rey with the sneak attack. There you go. El Rey's sneaky, man. Don't let him fool you. Duncan, right, George?
No, it's Ben now.
Oh, this is Ben. Okay, hit enter for me. Hit the enter button. Or don't. All right. Ben with the Tony Gwynn jersey. Tony Gwynn, my guy. One of the greatest hitters of all time. Passed away way too young. Yeah, they are all labeled 101. Yeah, each film strip. I bet those were not cheap to buy those film strips either.
Well, again, the fact that it even still exists.
All right, cut auto. It's the Hawk. Andre Dawson. That is a dual cut. Andre Dawson. A little bit of a corner issue on that. Again, dark edges, man. These are tough. Andre Dawson jersey. And Tony Gwynn. Base card turned around. Don't know why. One film strip card for every 3 cases is what Eric's saying. This is our 3rd case, so maybe that's Maybe that is I haven't heard that, but maybe that is the case. That seems like a little much. Every third case? I don't know if it would be that easy. No offense, that's pretty easy. I don't know if it would be that easy. William Seward, looking like George. I mean, it could be, but yeah, it seems a little easy to me. All right, Legendary Lineage, Bobby Dorr. Bobby Dorr to 550. A bad sleeve there. And that's it. Did you get 2 hits in that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Tony Gwynn and Andrew Dawson.
Andre Dawson. Or Andrew Dawson.
I call him Andrew.
All right. David PLU up next. That's what George called you. Remember? Said if you were a song, Carly, you would be easy like Sunday morning. Remember when George said that?
Yeah.
You did.
I heard Sweet Melissa on the radio the other day.
There you go. She was singing.
No, they were singing.
I know. I got you. All right. David PLU. Your choice, buddy. Yep, he said it, Carly, not me. That guy.
D3.
D3. I don't know which one D3 is. I'm assuming it's that. We're going to go 1 and 2. So you mean the bottom one, right? Please clarify. I don't want to pick the wrong one. Bottom one? This is the bottom one.
Is that it, David?
This one?
Because it probably used to be a D3. Didn't it? At some point it's like...
I'm going to touch it with a blade, David. Is it this one? I tapped it, David.
Stop. Top. You want the top one.
Oh, you want this one? I would have stayed with that one, David. That's what I would have done.
Don't do that.
That's probably a Ty Cobb in there, David.
You were so
That's for sure a Ty
so
Cobb.
cruel.
What? I'm just telling him. All right. I'm just saying. It's probably Ty Cobb right there. Oh, I call you random animals. That is true, I think. Feel like. I'm not going to deny that. I'm neither going to confirm nor deny that.
I think it's a fun song. And
I bet you do.
I mean, in no way
it's also derogatory.
do I think that word means anything but positive in that song.
Dane hates wow. Back to back, Dane hates customers from 2 different people. Wow. When you hear it from one place, who knows? When you hear it from multiple places, it's probably true.
Probably should take note of it. Pay attention to it.
I'm rooting for David. Like nobody's business. David, do you believe me? We've got Leo and Ben having a debate here. It's not what you said, Leo, or how much you said. It's how you said it. You ever heard that, Leo? It's not what you said, it's how you said it. That's important. Please give us a thumbs up if you're watching. It really makes a big difference in our channel. It's the only way we can stay on the air. All right, not a cut auto, just a cut jersey. My guy, Carlton Fisk to 199.
When he comes back, let's give him a little bit of a chance.
He said to be decided. That's a good answer. I love this stuff for the price, man. All right, Carlton Fisk again. Okay, this box brought to you by Carlton Fisk. Carlton Fisk jersey. I like how they put the pinstripe with the border here. That's kind of cool. White socks. Back-to-back Fisk, if I'm not wrong, George.
No, you're not wrong.
All right, and Mike Schmidt. A third hit of Mike Schmidt. Not a big fan of his hair right here. Phillies. That's how they did it back in the day. Stitch in Time jersey. Mike Schmidt. Maybe he just wanted soup. That's true. Legendary Lineage, Bob Feller. He could throw the heat. Hey, tough love, Ben. They got to learn. Tough love. That is Johnny Appleseed. There you go. Planting one of those apple trees. Johnny Appleseed. Such a unique release. This is fun. All right. Next up is going to be Ben once again. Ben, I know Duncan took your box earlier, probably. I already used that joke. Ben, H-I-T, with his little bowl of soup, his little soupy doopy. Little Soupy. I need to email Soupy, see how he's doing. Haven't talked to Soupy in a while. Need to tell him you're thinking about him. That's
A2.
A2. A2 it is. I would have went with the box with the Ty Cobb in it over there, but whatever. Right, George? Is this open? All right, Ben. See how Soupy Ben makes his decisions here. You'll go with the Cobb box. If someone gets a Cobb, I'm gonna be jealous.
Well, I think he's talking about he's up next.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
He wants to pick the Cobb box.
Okay.
Brandon, I may have to buy it from you, man. I may have to get out my checkbook. I don't really have my checkbook with me, but
You actually have a checking account?
Ben did not want to take the last D. Yeah, well, Carly's not in this break. Go ahead, Ben. That was below the belt. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
I don't know what it means.
I know. Neither do I. I don't know what it means either. All right. Nolan Ryan jersey. Back when he was with the Angels. Look at that young Nolan Ryan. California Angels. California. Duncan, my answer to you is check the card over and look at its condition. All these cards are black. He's asking, should I get the Ruth graded? These are heavily chipped usually. Dark edges do not do well on grading. You can see even just a little white dots here on the corner. If you think it looks amazing, grade it. If you see something wrong with it somewhere, I wouldn't grade it. That's totally up to you. You may want it in a slab because it looks cool and you want it to protect the card. It kind of seals it up. Okay, that's fine. It depends on what you're doing it for. Theodore Roosevelt, my guy. Probably my favorite president, I guess. Right up there. Teddy Roosevelt. I'd probably use Beckett for it. I'd use Beckett. Now, if you get a 9.5 on it, it's going to be really cool. But that, man, it's really hard. I'm not going to have big expectations on that card if I'm you. Just, I mean, an 8.5 or an 8 would actually be a pretty good grade to me. What I would think it would come back as. My guy, Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly. Patch card. That is the single patch. Teddy and the Rough Riders, that's right. He was also the police commissioner in New York City, which I think is very cool. Number to 550, Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin. George, did you vote for Teddy Roosevelt? That's a question in chat.
I'm not sharing that with you.
He says it's not appropriate to ask that.
Missed that election just a little bit.
Yeah, you were working. You didn't have time to go vote.
That is it. My wife was using the car.
Did they have? Yeah, I guess they had cars.
Barely.
All right.
Barely.
Your wife was using the wagon. All right. Here you go. I'd probably slab it for protection. Yeah.
I like it for that purpose.
Yeah, I do too. I think it looks cool. It would also look cool. I'm a Beckett guy, through and through. I think it would also look cool in a tuxedo slab, that black and white SGC slab. Be like $30 to get it graded. I think that would be a card that would look kind of neat in there. As a matter of fact, I may go that route. Brandon, your choice, man. Ty Cobb box, maybe? Brandon is from Wisconsin. You should go over to Carly's, Brandon. She lives in Wisconsin. She made enchiladas. Maybe she'll let you have some. Who's caught yak? Jason said he pulled an auto relic of caught yak. Carl Anthony Towns? Who are you talking about? Brandon Shee, your choice.
Cobb box.
Well, I don't know which. Oh, this one, the Cobb box. What if it has a Cobb in it?
D1.
People are gonna think I'm amazing. They're gonna write stories about me if this has a Ty Cobb in it.
Good luck, Brandon.
I think I would do the. I would like it in a tuxedo slab. Not gonna be your best value, as far as if you're selling it, but I think it would look kind of cool. Oh, that's actually his name, Caught Yak. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, it is the last D. All the D's gone. Sorry, Carly.
Bum, bum, bum. I wish I was smart enough to know what the D was.
It's Diplodocus. You know, the dinosaur.
The what?
Diplodocus.
Diplodocus.
Kids call it Diplodocus. It's Diplodocus. That's what we're talking about. The dinosaur. Like Denver, the last dinosaur. Does anybody remember him? All right, here we go. Bob Feller. And Raleigh Fingers, Carly's guy, and on his real team. Hey, there's a regular Raleigh right next to it. Look at that mustache. None of that Brewer stuff. This is when he was on the Oakland A's. It's when he was a real player. Raleigh Fingers. In the last D box. All right, here we go. Legendary Lineage to 550 Hoyt Wilhelm. I know these are numbered pretty high, but I'm top loading your numbered cards. Might as well.
Kyle, I told you after you left, but I wasn't ignoring you.
Kyle, we pulled the 101 Babe Ruth, bro.
That's not what I was going to tell you, but I wasn't ignoring you. I just couldn't keep up with the chat.
Ken Griffey Sr. Actually, I don't remember him actually having Sr. on the card. It's usually just Ken Griffey. That's interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. Ken Griffey Sr. patch card for the Reds. Yeah, we started this one late, man. And another hit, Paul Molitor in his Brew Crew uniform. I love me some Paul Molitor. Got a little bit of a pinstripe there on the jersey. God, he looks so young there. Paul Molitor. Been certified as being used in an official Major League game on the patches. Game used patches, always a good thing. I got 6 boxes left. And got a Paul Molitor there for you. And then Brandon, no Ty Cobb on that one, so I predicted wrong. Randy Ollie Oxenfree. From California. Yeah, I don't know about that Muffin Dancer. I don't know. Oh, that's awesome, Carly. We're never done, Kyle. We're always here. We live here. All right, Randy OLI. Randy OLI.
B2.
If you're here. B2? Also a very important vitamin for people.
B or not?
Should still be a cut auto. And who knows? Who knows what else? There's also like some cards on the checklist that are called team cuts. They have like multiplayers, so I don't know if it's 4 jerseys. I think they're all 1-of-1s. There's some things on the checklist I don't know what they are, so you always got a shot at something crazy like that.
Hey, Duncan, there's a sticker on it.
Yeah, we put a black sticker probably, didn't we?
No, I put a tan because the tan came out really good.
Oh, okay. It was a black card. I thought it was a...
I can look at it again.
You got a Dynasty sticker, bro. We're done when Dane tells us we're done. That's right, Carly. No, I wasn't, Kyle. I was frowning. I was thinking about the Broncos season when I pulled it.
Duncan, I'll look when we get through and see if the black one looks better.
He's going to worry about it now because I said that. I was just kidding.
Yeah.
I meant tan. Tan's the best is what I meant.
Well, the first one really wasn't. It wasn't. Who was the first one? Well, it was tan everywhere.
Yeah. Joe Sewell.
Yeah.
We've done kind of a World Series break. We don't call it that, though. We probably should. We've done like some higher-end baseball mixers around the World Series. It's a little different because it's a series. We'd almost have to do events for a whole week, maybe. I don't know. We might. We typically just do high-end baseball that week, a couple different breaks. But no, we should do one big extravaganza. Carl Yastrzemski, my guy, to 550. We're a little weak on calling anything a World Series break. Usually football's so hot and heavy by then that we're kind of doing both. All right, Ferguson Jenkins. Fergie Jenkins. When it was a game jersey, that is for the Cubs. Ferguson Jenkins. And cut. Ken Griffey Sr. again. This is a 3 cut to 99. Ken Griffey Sr., 3 jersey patches to 99. I think we've only got one that had 4. And that's in 3 cases. We have a Ken Griffey Sr. Triple jersey. That'll be a triple jersey, George.
Yeah, I'm not putting that down unless we get another one because
Oh, we got one in the box before Ken Griffey Sr.
Okay.
Yeah, mid series break. All right, William Taft, Teddy Roosevelt's right-hand man until he became president. And he actually ran against him later. He was not too happy with this guy after he took over. The whole bull moose thing. I love history. All right. There you go. That was for Randy Ollie Oxenfree. And Darius is up next. Darius from Florida. Wish we had been in Florida the last week because our weather stinks.
Oh, I hadn't done that in a while. I'm not a fan of changing tires.
I don't see my camera doing that anymore.
No.
Thought I saw it a second ago, but
It was your eyes.
I don't think so. Just checking it. All right. Yeah, I've changed a tire before, and I will not do it again. That's the one thing in life I'm like, I'm not doing that anymore. I got AAA. I got roadside on my insurance. I got so many. I can call 3 guys and see which one gets there faster. I ain't doing it again. I've done it multiple times. I'm not doing it again.
Last time I was involved in a tire changing was on the side of the road. We were pulled over to help 2 people put a tire on, and it was pouring down rain, and the road curved right where we were, and the trucks kept coming by. So I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's too dangerous too. All right, Darius. Not hearing from you, Darius. So I don't know if you have a video delay or if you're not here. We're gonna open this one for you. Yeah, I am not a fan of changing tires. Not even on a race truck.
Well, I guess if you're out there, but I probably wouldn't be in a race truck, so.
I'll say this: I used to have a sport truck, like a short bed Dodge Ram with a V8. I love it. I just like to say V8 because I love that truck. It's gone now and it's been destroyed. George knows the story. It's been destroyed. I had a flat when I was at my house, and I kind of a parking area next to my house. I don't mind doing it then because I just put it up on a jack and took the tire and got it fixed. But on the side of the road, I'm not doing it. Ain't happening. I'll sit there and wait. I'll do it if I have one at my house and I can just not be worried about getting ran into or something. Get Splinters changing those wooden wheels for George.
Yeah.
Gate update. Oh, God. Insurance didn't cover the gate. I did get someone to fix it. It looks pretty good. It's not totally perfect, but it looks pretty good. I had to pay for it. Not a big fan of that. So, yeah. Gate looks all right. You wouldn't know anything happened to it if you're looking at it. I know because I know the little imperfection in it or whatever, but it's good enough. Phil Necro, legendary lineage. It's really hard to say. Atlanta Braves.
How's the car looking?
Oh, it looks great. Yeah, it looks brand new. Her car?
Yeah.
It looks better than it did.
Where'd y'all take it?
What used to be Gilmore's over there.
Hudson.
Oh. Lou Brock. Let's get a cut auto of young Lou Brock smiling. There he is. To 199. Lou Brock auto. Need to get some more sleeves here, guys.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I don't have a race truck, Kyle. Although I could have raced that truck I did have that's now destroyed by the person that bought it from me. Nah, they're still using it. I'm just kidding, but they don't.
Oh, it's not taken care of.
They don't treat my gal like a gal should be, like a lady should be treated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm a little OCD about my cars. Does that surprise you? Oh, look at this. Doc Holliday. I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah, I'm your Huckleberry.
My Johnny Ringo. Doc Holliday to 550. That's a cool card.
Just my game.
I like that. And Bob Gibson jersey. Thought that was a bat relic for a second. That is a kind of a dirty off-white jersey there. Bob Gibson, stitch in time for the Cardinals. Did I say an auto when it wasn't? Or is that a truck joke? All right. Got all the hits noted there. Just 2 of them, right?
Yep.
All right, Darius. There you go. Andrew SCH. I think we still got a cut auto in here, guys. Andrew SCH. New breaker with us. Thank you for joining. Andrew also from Florida. Got some smart people living in Florida. All All right, Andrew, if you're in chat still with us, your turn. A, B, and C. And A1, B1, C1, or C2?
C1.
All right, I see one right here. Woo! I don't charge for those.
It just comes to you naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, it
You
does.
just can't help it. It just flows out of your mouth.
I don't like it when you say that. Makes me feel uncomfortable. C1, baby. Good luck. Big fan of this case. Pretty good. Joe Sewell, very nice cut auto. Babe Ruth, 101. I would say this is probably our best case. We got the Rube Marquard, which I thought was a really awesome cut auto. People probably don't know as much about him. He's a Hall of Famer. But with the Babe Ruth, this is probably going to be the best of the three cases, depending on who else we get.
Where's the Baja, Kyle?
Isn't that the new taco at Taco Bell?
It might be.
All right. Here we go. Log in and save. Cut.
Cut auto.
Cut. Andrew. That is... I can't read the name. Why can't I read the name? Chick Hafey? Is that right? I should know this. Chick Hafey. Chick Hafey. You guys are going to have to Google this one. Maybe a Hall of Famer, not really sure. Chick Hafey. Look at the numbering. 7 of 10.
Wow.
Super rare one there, and I love the auto. That is a clean autograph, guys.
H-A-F-E-Y.
Chick Hafey. I don't know much about Chick Hafey. I don't know. I don't even know if he's in like what year he played or anything like that. Let me look him up. Let me not be lazy. Stand by. I'm going to look it up, guys. Chick Hafey, Baseball Hall of Fame, inducted in 1971. Finished his career in 1937. So, he was actually alive when he got inducted. He died in 1973. He actually batted over 300. Two-time World Series champion, NL batting champion, and in the St. Louis Cardinals Hall of Fame. So somebody called a Cardinals player, well, that's a rare one, 7 of 10. I'm going to say this is our best case so far.
Yeah.
Chick Hafey. I just don't know a lot about him.
That's very cool.
I'm glad we pulled this because I got to look him up. I feel like the card has a little bit of an indentation. You guys can see right there at the bottom. You see that? A little bit of almost a surface indentation, but who cares? Very cool. Congrats, buddy. Very nice. Hall of Famer, which is pretty much what you get with this product. You get Hall of Famers.
Kyle, you got a new hat. The one he's got on is new.
Yeah, Arizona Cardinals. Casey Jones to 550. That's scary. Kyle, I do what I want. Just letting you know. All right, Monty Irvin to 550. They don't put their names on that cut auto very clearly. It's all that stamped gold, so you can't read it. I mean, still love the cards. You should read the name on the front. All right, Bat Relic, Kirk Gibson. There you go. Kirk Gibson looking like he just went to the bar all night there. Detroit Tigers, Bat Relic. Yeah, you can do that later. Kirk Gibson.
It was going really good when I wasn't trying to rush through it.
Well, we're still doing the deal.
I know.
All right, Kirk Gibson. on the Bat Relic. I think that'll work for you. There you go, Andrew. Congrats, buddy. C1 it was. Kirk Gibson. Bat Relic. All right, next up, we have 3 boxes left. Sterling, NOL. Thanks for hanging late with us. We only did 3 breaks tonight. I actually did 4 breaks yesterday, and we were done an hour and a half ago. So 3 breaks taking longer than 4 by an hour and a half. But we started an hour late today, though, so I'll say 30 minutes then. 30 minutes later. Sterling, next up. It's just an NFL team, man. It's just an NFL team that had a better record than the Denver Broncos. It's, you know, actually, they may not have. They probably did. It's just an NFL team. All right, last call. Last call for Sterling. I don't see you in chat, buddy. Last call. Gonna go left. All right, here we go, Sterling. It is yours, buddy. If there's a video delay, we apologize, but it is opened and you own it. And may the force be with you. Chick Hayfie. Joe Sewell. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. And Babe Ruth 101. You know, it's just a team that had a better record than the Broncos. God, this good night. That pack has way too many cards in it. Not kidding. It's supposed to have like 5 cards per pack, I think, or something like that. That card had at least 10 or 11. Now this one too, this maybe a patch card there, not sure. All right, let's get a 3rd cut auto. We've never done that, but why not? I'm sure some case somewhere. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a material card. I got excited. I thought that was a cut auto. All right, Gerald Ford. Gerald Ford. We've pulled a Gerald Ford auto or 2 in our break-in days. Hey, you got Sean Payton. It only cost you more draft picks. Wow. You guys may not have a draft pick for the next century. You guys don't even have to show up to the NFL draft. The Broncos table will just be where they put all the drinks and snacks. All right, we've got cuts. Oh, it's all 4 patches. That is a rare card. 4 of 25, Ozzie Smith. Nice. The Wizard. Let's get a boom there. That has good corners on it. That is a dark card with a very nice overall corners and edges, it appears to be. Ozzie Smith. Love that. And that is Donnie Baseball. Get off there. Donnie Baseball. Patch card, Don Mattingly. Yeah, Duncan, it worked out. It did work out. Don Mattingly, jersey, George. Numbered card of Mel Ott to 550. Hey, that's only the 2nd time we've got a quad patch card. Not kidding, in 3 cases. Obviously, they're very low numbered. All right. There you go, Sterling. Congrats, buddy. Congrats on that. Jason Ua, next up from Michigan.
Ua.
It's an Al Pacino move there. I know, I love Ozzy's backflip, man. Ozzy is the man. I'm going to the Topps conference this month. I hope that'd be a cool person for them to get there. They usually get a Hall of Famer one night that you get to hang out with, and then they usually do like a hot prospect. Oh, what if it's Jackson Holiday?
B1.
What if it's the guy from Stillwater? I'm gonna talk his ear off. I'll never leave him alone.
On box on the right is what he said. He said B1.
You said B1. This is B1.
He was looking at A and B.
I have not opened the seal yet. This is B1. So
he typed B1, then he said box on right. So
okay, I'm going to show the seal. I have not busted the seal yet, so I'm going to go box on right, like he said. Okay. Now this is C2 actually, or C1 now, I guess. It gets kind of confusing.
Now it's the last box, second to last box.
All right. We'll go with this one. Yeah, that was row B. This was row C, so that's all right. It's not at Wild Horse anymore. It's like at a regular. They're not doing it at a casino this time, which is probably cheaper for me. I just don't need to spend money on that stuff. Now they're doing it downtown Phoenix, I think. Man, I would do stuff. I've got actually my sister's side of the family lives in Phoenix. I don't even think I'm going to be able to see them because the first night we have an orientation and then we have an event. The second night we have seminars all day. Then we have an event, and then the third night Tuesday, the conference leaves at noon, and then we're out of there. So it's like I always have to be somewhere. Otherwise, we would, Kyle. They've made that a really short conference. It's like 2.5 days. There's actually 2 days. It's a full day and 2 half days. And then every evening you got something to go to. All right. Yeah, I thought it was going to be at Wild Horse again. It is not. And Dave Winfield. That is a nice looking piece of wood. I'm not kidding. That is one of the... Whoa, get out of here. That is one of the shiniest bats I've ever seen. Doesn't seem like it was used. Maybe it was. Dave Winfield for the Yankees. And dual cut like this. Paul O'Neill. Hope he hits 2 home runs. Why are they sticking? 2 patches, 1 for each home run. I hope Paul O'Neill hits for me. 52 of 125. Another Yankees card. So you would call these silver for the dual patch. Dual patch Paul O'Neill, George. Paul O'Neill. Richard Nixon. There he is. Looking spry. Richard Nixon to 550. And Carl Yastrzemski, another hit. Carl Yastrzemski, a little extra hit for you there. Masterful material for the Red Sox. Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski. And we've got Raleigh Fingers. Love the stash. Carly's guy. On his real team there, the Oakland A's. To 550. Oh, it's at the Hyatt. That's where it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a weird place for it. I thought they just have it at the same place. We like the place that it was at, except you could lose money there.
I bet you could get some pushback on that.
Yeah, people aren't going to like that. It may be a new thing. New ownership, new thing. Last one is going to be Kentuck. And that was Jason Uwa. Kentuck's going to be the last box. Good luck. Kentuck from Hawaii. I didn't give you one, correct? That's for the ones in your hand, George.
Correct.
Gotcha. And this is for the next one. All right, Ken. Already made a cut in this box. Did not cut the seal yet. George ain't going, Kyle. George won't be there. And like I said, every night they've got us going. We have to, like, once the conference is over, they're like, okay, you guys have an hour to get to the buses. So I'm not trying to blow you off. I just, conference, you got to be there. And then you have to get on the bus and go to the event. And then you come back. So it's kind of one of those deals that might be able to see you on Tuesday. That would be Tuesday evening when the conference is over. Because I don't think we're leaving till Wednesday. I'm not sure. May leave out Wednesday morning. So Tuesday evening, the conference is over. You might swing by. But yeah, the first couple days is going to be a no-go. He's a man, he's 40. Barrett, he's a man, he's 40. You like that chick, don't you, Andrew? All right, Ken Talk, last box. Feel like it was only 15 boxes ago we just started. It's something crazy. All right, there's a Robert Johnson. First Johnson of the break. It's a Johnson playing a guitar. It's to 550. Robert Johnson. It's all good, Andrew. No worries. Donnie Baseball again. If you like Don Mattingly patches, you've come to the right place. Donnie Baseball for the Yankees. Jersey card. Stitch in Time. I need to top load this. That's Lou Gehrig numbered card. 42 of 550. Very nice. Lou Gehrig. Static Electricity pack. These packs got a mind of their own. They're flying everywhere. Meaningful from materials. I was thinking for just a second we got a third cut, but we're not that lucky. Jim Rice. Rice-A-Roni. The Boston Treat. That is a one-cut jersey card. For lack of a better term. Yeah. Yeah, well, just maybe shoot me a message or an email that it'll be that Tuesday. I think the conference lets out at 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that. I don't think we're leaving till Wednesday from the Topps conference. So, all right, that was a break. 101 Babe Ruth and a couple Hall of Fame cut autos. That's what you're looking for. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We really appreciate your viewership and you hitting the like button. We'll be right back to say goodnight. And I know I'm gonna preach this, and it's not the hard sell. It's so you guys know about it and you don't miss it. If you're gonna get into next Friday's Super Bowl mixer, it's our biggest break of the year. If you're gonna get in, you might as well be in the early bird drawing. We're giving away 3 NFL boxes, sealed boxes. We're not going to open them. And we're going to random those to anyone that buys into the Super Bowl mixer before this next Monday. So you got to buy in by Sunday night. When the clock hits Monday, the random is set. So if you're getting into the Super Bowl mixer, do it by this weekend. It doesn't matter which group you buy into. So you have a shot at a sealed box, and then you get your Fanatics item or your Vault item. You're going to be in real good shape. And again, 3 of our early birds will each win 1 box. So if there's, if we got 15, 20 people in the drawing, you might as well be in the drawing if you're going to get in anywhere. Anyway. Yeah, just shout at me. Send me an email. Kyle, send me an email.
That's true, Kyle.
All right, that was a fun break. We appreciate you guys breaking with us. As always, sorry that took a little bit longer to fill up. I think there's a lot of value in that. You got some really high-end stuff you can pull out of that product. And again, you're not breaking the bank for it. Pretty reasonable box, I feel like. All right, let me upload this video before we sign off. George, you want to tell them how many spots we have left in each group for the Super Bowl break?
Sure.
Let's just run that down. Group A sold out. Group A is gone. So FYI.
All right. Group A is gone. Group B, 6 left. Group C, 5 left. Group D, 8 left.
You guys are missing out on the Group D. That is the most inexpensive way to get in. So you really don't have that much to make up. Your Fanatics hit may make up close to half of it. It might. It may make up 30% to 50% of your buy-in, depending on what comps are at the time on the item we're going to give you. So, pretty good stuff. Check it out. All right, I'm uploading this video for your viewing pleasure. And definitely put that Babe Ruth probably front and center on it, even though we had some cut autos. Hey, see you Monday, El Rey. And I will not post Wednesday's breaks. I have one posted for Wednesday. I'm not going to post the rest of them until probably late in the weekend. I got to figure out what we got coming in. We got some stuff coming in. And so maybe a little bit of a delay getting Wednesday's lineup. I think we're going to break Thursday. Probably going to break 3 maybe. Probably won't overload our shipping department with the Super Bowl mixer and other stuff. May do just a very limited schedule on Thursday. So hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. And if you for the Ruth 101, if you send us an email, Duncan.
I'm responding to him right now.
Okay, we're sending you a quote. Please read it. Pay for whichever option you want and get right back to us if you would. All right, God bless you guys. Thanks for breaking with us, and